Happy Christmas, folks. How you doing? Does that work, Jelly? Can you hear that? Oh no, of course it's on here, isn't it? Happy Christmas, folks. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'll tell you what though, you might be able to find that somebody in Alaska's at 3 o'clock in the morning, but that's still Christmas, isn't it? Is there anywhere it's still midnight? It isn't, is it? We're far too... We're actually getting to the point where some people are actually in the evening and coming on to Boxing Day. But anyway, right, we're going to take a drive in a van. I've got my coffees. We're going to go over to the paddock, folks. We kind of weighed it all up in terms of what would be the best views, but people seem to prefer the paddock. Well, not prefer it, but like the paddock. But listen, I've got some treats for the horses today. So we're going to feed the horses, give them some little treats, and then watch some planes and have great discussions. Back in a sec. I'm not going anywhere. I'm only going round here. Okay, so it. Where's my keys? And if it. Okay, we've got everything. You all good, GP? Don't forget, you're gonna come onto the blah blah, aren't you? Onto the van. So just be aware of that. I'll tell you when you're on there. Okay. So there we go. Lots of people piling into the. Oh, right. You're on, Jilly. Don't swear or say silly things. Lots of people piling into the local church around the corner. Does make me wonder, whether it's just like, have to do it because of peer pressure, or whether they do it because they want to. One lady was going in there looking like somebody who'd just come from a nightclub. Flipping great high heels and everything going on. What's that all about? She fancy the vicar or something? I don't know, whatever. Anyway, here we go. Good morning, everybody. London Heathrow, 11:33 in the morning, 2-7 right departures. What we might do later on is, because it's a little bit longer, isn't it? The day is a little bit longer. Another 20 minutes, I think we've got now, isn't it? Wouldn't you say that, Jilly? Like still around about 4:15, it's still light, Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Big shout out to all the crews. Look, all the hangar doors are open at the maintenance sheds at British Airways. So a big shout out to all of those guys and girls, and Virgin Atlantic, United Airlines, all the immigration people, the customs check, all the customs people, Heathrow police, fire, ambulance, all of that lot, air traffic control, all the pilots, of course, and all the air crews that keep this massive industry wheel turning, because without those crucial people, things wouldn't be the same. So we must, for all those people who are working on Christmas Day, bus drivers, people working at McDonald's, all that lot. Oh look, the Etihad Green Line has just landed. There's big old 380. Look at that big old 380 sitting there. Oh, he's going out of maintenance. So he's been in maintenance. Yeah. I wonder if that... So yeah, we've got, as you probably noticed, something a little bit different today, folks. Just for today, is the disaster, the disaster relief campaign a charity organisation arranged by GoFundMe. Thank you to those guys. Hello to Hannah and Christina at GoFundMe. Hello to everybody around the world, and my nieces, my family, my sisters, and my nieces and nephews, and everybody else who knows me. it's just, you know, I don't know, they're not going to listen to me. They're not going to be watching me, are they? Oh, you're still doing that plane thing? You know, that plane, that you know, that thing, that, what's it called? Jets? Something jets? Yeah, I've been doing it for 8 years, mate. Oh, really? Oh.
Okay, I've put the QR code on the screen for a little while.
Okay, there we go. QR code is up on the screen. What's that all about? Did you cut out, Jilly? Did we cut out? For God's sake, hello. Don't get stressed, son. Don't get stressed. Everything's fine. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lovely old hangar. I love that old hangar over there on the right-hand side. Just there's so many images online where you see the I hope that's not the bucket that's just gone over with all the apples and carrots in it. Guy's looking a little bit sorry for itself, that Dreamliner. My question is, you know, like when Virgin had their wingtip damaged, which I have to say, apparently they repaired very, very quickly. Maybe it was just that there was a spare available at Boeing, but they had two 787s out of action. One was affected by the Rolls-Royce engine issue, and one was affected. 380, just we've missed that one. Flipping heck. I can't hear apples rolling around in the back, so I don't think we've lost the bucket. Okay. Yeah, why don't they take the two Dreamliners, because I think both of the Dreamliners have got one engine missing, and take one of the engines and put it on that Dreamliner on one of them, so at least they've got one out of service and not two. Because that's what Virgin did, isn't it? They swapped the engine from one of them, from the one that was not damaged, over to the... oh, I just heard something rolling behind me. That might be an apple. Of the... Oh, mate. Oh. There we go. I've got to go in there, mate. Thanks, fella. You can go back. I'm just want to get in there, yeah? Thanks. It's the most wonderful time of the beach, on the beach. Yeah. Oh, look at him, look. Hello, mate. Okay. On the beach, on the beach, on the beach, on the beach. Much mistletoeing and doing and do. Okay, now you see, this is the... Look at his little chunky. He's a very chunky pony, that one. Okay, right. Say hello. Yeah. I think I had to turn my Wi-Fi off because it was obviously connected to D-Link, wasn't it? Do you want some of these? What, on the feed? Hello. Hello. Hello, little fella. Happy horsey Christmas. Right, now careful, careful. Oh, it's a baby, it's a baby. He's a bit... Come on, mate, mind your foot. Come on, son. Come on. Fella. Fella. Come on. Here. 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 Oi! Look! I've got to get them all out, haven't I? This is, they're a bit dim, aren't they? Okay. I'm going to have to do the usual thing, aren't I? No, I haven't even got them in the bleeding... Come on! Go 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 on! Oh, mate! Come on! Go 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 on! Out! Go on! Go on! Go on! Go on! Come on! Here! Here! On one of these! Look! Look! Here! 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 Yeah, that's it. Come on. Come on. Over there. Come on. There you go. One of these. Come on. Come on. Hey! This isn't going to work, is it? I wanted to chop them all up so that they all get a bit. Come on. I'm going to have to do my usual thing, ain't I? Out. Go on. Hey! Go on. Go on. Come on! Whoa! 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 Go on! Go on! Go on! Go on! Go on! Come on, man! Come on! Go! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Go on! Go on, little fella. No, you don't. Come on. Here. 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 Flipping heck. Look. Look. Go on, over there, come on, here, here. Oh my God, that one's as dim as a bleeding. Oi! These. Here. Go on. Come on, come on, come on. No, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, thank God for that. Right. Everyone gets some. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't believe they're not. They're all right with apples, aren't they? What's this little fella not want? There's a little nibble. Oh my God. Come on! Here we are! Here we are! Come on, carrots now, it's carrot time. Here, here. Oh, sorry mate, right in his mush. Here, little fella. Here. Come on. There we are. That's it. Here. People don't understand the logistics of this. They don't understand the logistics. Oh my God, they're all coming. Come on! Out! Go on! Go on! Go on! There! Right. Go on! Go on! Out! We're done with the food. People don't appreciate this wet section here. Go on! Go on! Here! Who wants the bucket? Oh, Jesus, this is... Okay, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to do what I normally do. Come on then! Come on! because they're all going to come in here, aren't they? Come on then. Then I have to wait for my slot. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. That is hilarious, mate. If you're coming in, come in, don't hang around the gate, please. Come on. Go on. If you're staying in, stay in. I need a clear run, mate. I need a clear run. Stand on a bleeding roof for 4 hours. Yeah, you don't think about what I had to flipping do at the beginning of it. Right, okay, stand by. Get out of the way. That's it. Oh, don't stand in the bloody... Mate, seriously, come on. Round the other side for your salt lick. Bugger off. No, stay there. No! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's just you, innit? Mate, seriously, go round here and do it. Give them all carrots and apples and do all of that. Right, we go. Oh God, we're in. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm worn out. Can I go home now? Jilly, because you're on the van speaker. Go on, 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 go on. Now, why didn't they do that the first time? You and all, go on. Why didn't they do that? Look at the cheeky little sods running off down the bleeding. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. I'm worn out. Hello, little one. Are you a newbie? Come on. Mate, you can have a chew in a minute. I've still got another bit of dodgy ground to get through, so I need her to move. Right, we're free. Oh my goodness me. Oh, flipping heck, I'm worn out. Can I have a little rest, Jilly? My glasses are all steamed up. I've got to find my marker, which is that brick there. House. Do, 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 do. Look at them all coming running up, look, the cheeky little chappies. Look at them all, look. Look at them all. Look at them, Jilly. Living maniacs, look. Okay. Right, we're here. They're all very excited. Oh, 380! This time, no. Oh yeah. Okay. Right, let's get the camera on the roof first. Because I've got to put the roof up, folks. Stand by. There'll be much mistletoeing and doobie-doo-doing and la 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 la. Right. You are cheeky, you lot, aren't you, hey? Got your apples and your carrots. Don't give a damn about that. Oh, Richard. Oh, Richard Walder. Oh. Oh, Richard, thank you so much. Sorry for your loss, and anybody who's lost a loved one this year, or any year for that matter. Still on, yeah? It's back, yeah? Okay. Jumbo jet. There's a jumbo jet. There's a jumbo at the Hello, mate. Yes. Okay. Now. Okay, so what we've got. Hearts will be blooming and doobie-doo. These are the worst bleeding things, honestly. These are. Whoever got these from Alfred's, from the buying team, needs his head examined. Because I tell you, they're bloody useless, mate. Absolutely useless. So I need to get some new straps. Halfords is open tomorrow, isn't it? Bank holiday and all that malarkey. No flipping rest, eh? Hearts will, etc. I do need to, because I'm going to secure these. Meow, 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 meow. It's actually, do first. man. I haven't even started yet and we've got like about 2.5 grand in it. People are amazing, man. Wow. You lovely, lovely people. What's the matter with you? Hey? What's that all about then? That can't be right. Whatever. Oh, mate, the ribbons! Come on! Come on! Oh. Only bloody well happen here, can't it, eh? Is there really that much wind? Oh, oh Jesus. I need to take a spare bleeding Allen key up with me, Allen spanner up with me, don't I, when I go up there. Flip it. Missing all this beautiful, beautiful action, man. Hold it tight, mate! Jerry, you don't need to screw the fixing in that far, mate. You've got to let the post do the work, son. Out properly the other day, and now you're giving me jip again. Now, what I intend to do is put these down here. Along with that, I'm going to take these whatever. Flipping it and walk. Okay, we're in. Okay, we are in. Now that means that I can do a switch over to arrivals, departures at 3 o'clock. Now, oh my goodness me. I bet my coffee's gone cold and everything. Oh, thank God for that, there's nothing coming. Oh my God. Ah. Okay, sticks on, sticks up. Oh my goodness me. Oh, you've realised how scratchy the van is, have you? Even little pony. It's great. Okay, I'll take my coffee out with me because I don't want to miss. Hello. And you, I want to say hello to him because he's my... Hello. You always like to say hello, don't you? Hello. Hello. And you his friend? Are you his friend? Because you do. Bloody hell. Come on, mate. Behave yourself. Okay, let me just double check that cooling fan's running. And A firm. It is. These can come out here. Oh yeah. I was going to say Happy Christmas to Mark, wasn't I, yesterday? He said he might tune in. Oh my good God. Right, I'm just going to have a little lie down, Jelly. Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God. It's all right, Jerry, it's all right. There's going to be more. Yeah, I know, but I want this one. It's too late. It's all right, there's going to be a lot more. You're fine. Adiabatic cooling or adiabatic effect or Happy Christmas, mate. One of the oil tanker drivers, might be Dave actually, who I used to play golf with, you never know, because he used to deliver fuel to Heathrow long before I started Big Jet TV. I still found it very interesting. Yeah, I know it comes in by pipeline, but there are also tankers stuff that come in as well. Okay, GP, you all happy? We good on comms, we're good on... Let me just get the headset. I'm going to put the microphone on the on here like that. Tuck that in there like that. Nurses. Well, the whole profession of health services, all health service workers, healthcare workers, caterers, grannies and granddads. Okay, what have I got? Let's have a little look. Hello everybody. This is the first time in about an hour. How long have we been live for? About an hour at least, isn't it? Why have I got mud on my phone? Just a huge. Before I even get the chance to mention the charity fund and all that, we've had. Oh no. What? Stand by, folks. 443,000 subscribers I've just seen. Not bad, is it? Organically grown, it has to be said. Let's just have a look here. It's brilliant. Where's the stream, man? Where's the stream on your clips, your movies, time watched, help feedback, your videos? I'm on Big Jet TV's homepage, man. No, mate. Oh, there it is. Why do I have to go into 2 pages? There we go. Hello. Okay. Big deep breath. First in is a neo. I know. But it just gives you an example. Big shout out to all the pilots working today. Here's the first one we're catching. Air staff, check-in teams, caterers, cleaners, shop workers, all of that lot. He's nailed it for Christmas Day. Quite gloomy conditions. But I need to find out what's why have you got a new emoji, Jelly, or thingamajig, whatever it is? Haven't you? What's over there? Oh, Neon X is a little old pensioner spending the day on my own. Oh, mate, thank you for all your effort you have just gone through for my day's entertainment, so I don't feel so alone. Oh, Neon, mate, honestly, I don't know if it's a lady or a man, but thank you so much. Oh, look at this, lovely. Look at this. Retro, TAP, beauty. Neon X, that's, do you know what, that's what keeps me going, I've got to be honest with you. I mean, obviously, you know, my heart, I love aeroplanes, but to be able to share this with you lot and have you experience it, it's just, it's very humbling for us. I'm just going to put that on there and see if we can, and for so many people as well. I'll get a sip of that in a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. As the pressure increases over the wing, as the pressure below the wing decreases, get that adiabatic cooling over the wing. Someone's had a side bet how many times I'm going to say that today. Right down to the touchdown point. Look at that. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh. Can I just say a big thank you to everybody who has already gifted. What was our target, Jelly? Oh, GoFund. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, to be honest with you, it's anyone working on Christmas Day, isn't it? Throughout the festivities. Yeah, and may I say that McDonald's, because it's the only one in the area open, was massively overwhelmed. You know when you normally walk in there and where they put all the drinks, Jilly, you know, the coffees and the cokes and all the drinks are on that sort of like, you know, shelf. She's not listening to me. It was so full. It was so full. I'm going to have to go manual on this, I think. So I'm hoping, I'm imagining that the dew point and the temperature are more or less the same. There's a big downwash from her. Nice. someone's saying there he had a light out, didn't he? Had a bulb out, he did. That's a jumbo jet down there, isn't it? Oh, it's the Royal flight again, is it? Yeah, that's the Jordanian Royal flight, and another one. We've seen that 777 before, haven't we? Obviously coming over here for Christmas. Yeah, so excuse me. So we're kind of getting towards that point of being ready for Monday, folks. It's as early as that, the 30th, which is this coming Monday. Going to be live at Avion Simulator in Luton in Bedford, at Luton Airport. That is. Stand by. Oh, Greg Dillon, Qatari Royal A330. It's not a jumbo. Okay. Looks like a jumbo to me. Is that just my old mince pies playing tricks on me? It's a jumbo front end. A330. Oh, so no. Oh, the 330 at the front end, yes. Sorry. Haven't we seen a 777? Yeah, my apologies. Of course it's a 330. Look at the horizontal stabilizer, look. And the APU. What am I talking about? David Huffpenny is a brand new member. Welcome, David. Everybody, if you're thinking about gifting memberships today, please don't. Please put that money aside for our annual charity that we have on Big Jet TV Christmas Day. Had the Christmas dinner last night so that we could make way for you guys, bring some Christmas joy. Didn't think much of the joke in the old in the cracker last night. Bloke walks into the doctor's and says, Doctor, I'm having trouble with my Twitter feed. The doctor says, I'm sorry, I don't follow you. Is that tumbleweed I see? Well, the gloves are off, and that's not because I want to fight someone, but because it's cooler conditions today, much more favourable. Don't want to miss them breaking through. Break out. Let's just have a little look on Flight Radar. Good morning, Flight Radar, if you're around. They won't be around. Oh, hey, hey. Ah! Let's go with this. Sorry, folks. Yeah, I think the old Woody At's gonna have to go. In from Cheney. 10 hours ago it's left. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, still getting the trucks. But the very high-sided ones, okay? The very high-sided ones. I'll go any higher and they'll have to put me on METAR, won't they? No, not METAR. Pilot's warning. No TAMs, that's it, yeah. So we've got no TAMs for you. Switching what I have on my head. Stand by. good call. What's that? It's actually... from Doha. Qatar's 777. Just waiting for it to appear through this, obviously what is quite a deep layer of cloud, because they're going up and disappearing very, very quickly. So I think this cloud, I mean, is at 1,300 feet at the moment, is probably, that's the barometric altitude. But I think the actual altitude is probably still about 1,400 feet. I think you can add on about 200 odd feet, because if you look at flight radar and look at the delay, it's not the delay, so to speak, it's the difference between the ground altitude and the barometric altitude. I think something like that. Someone's going to correct me on that one, hopefully. 750 feet. So whatever, when that breaks through the cloud, I think you can add on about 200 feet possibly. 600 feet, just coming up to 600 feet now. That cloud seems to be a slightly higher than 600 feet. Should be appearing any moment now. 400 feet. Wow, £4,735 raise for the International Red Cross Disaster Fund, folks. And if you look and see how many disasters there have been over 2024, you'll see there's quite a lot. And the great thing is that there it is. Wow, it looks a little bit high. Is he or not? See, that's down to 25. That's down to 0 feet now. Still doing 142 knots. So you can see that the barometric pressure is at 0. Listen to it, it's beautiful. Look at those streaks coming off of them, man. Yeah, baby. Big rumble above me, man. Big downwash. Nice. Wow. It's cold when the wind blows. Okay. Have we got a 380 in that? Oh my good God. Okay. Negative is the answer to that at this stage. Wow, first one, and when am I seeing my first 380? Oh my good God. Well, in 1 hour and 25 minutes, I'm seeing the first 380. It's the Expo Jet. Call it the Expo Jet because that's still kind of the same configuration, isn't it? Other than the words. But she is currently at 40,000 feet. What's up, GP? Oh yeah, it might be getting confused with the runway lights. Hello to Brazil. Hello to every country, every person around the world. Yeah, Avro already given a shout out to the Nats cruise. Ellis tried to upgrade his membership, not sure it went through. Well, it wouldn't show, would it? Would it show? Okay, yeah, it didn't say that, Ellis, unless I missed it. I might have missed it, though. It might have done it during when we were off air. I don't know if that's the case then. Should have received some kind of confirmation, shouldn't I? Christian Eichhorn, favourite location. Had a right old tear up with the horses. Getting in here. Yeah, I think I'm right in saying that the first 380, unless there's one inbound over the water from the west, which I don't see. No, not seeing any. So how could I mistake that for a 777? Bleeding idiot. Kenya. Spent a couple of weeks with my parents in Mombasa many moons ago. Long, nice smooth landing for the Christmas party spirit. Richard thinking that Heathrow would maybe a little less busy today. Well, kind of is. I mean, you do have jets parked up, you know, yeah, domestically, but, you know, it's still kind of like the same schedules for those people who maybe don't celebrate Christmas, maybe people who are travelling on business, travelling to see loved ones. It's all sorts of circumstances, isn't there? Yeah, Samoa John has gifted a channel mention. Thank you, Samoa John. And it's Hinshuaho. Shua. Maybe put it on the list, Joe. Okay. Carmen 2020 Christmas Day is one of the cheapest days to fly. Every time I see that livery now with Ethiopian, I think of that 767 still stored in Miami that we saw. Marnie Bennett's son working at Aberdeen Airport today. So yeah, everybody is involved. Jonathan Beale, Russ CT, also trouble. Yeah, read about that, Russ. Everything is so quickly available these days, isn't it? That's a Swiss 220, that will be the Pratt & Whitney PW1500G, is it? On the 220. See if he's got his Santa's hat. Jay Zen is a new member. Welcome, Jay. Nice, straight down the middle. Clipper 707. So Clipper 707's dad, who left us 10 years ago tomorrow, was a skipper with Pan American Airlines. JB Scooter, that was a 787, JB. Yes. So there we go. You see, there's a perfect example of somebody who's a new member by the looks of it, possibly, and in the early stages of a plane recognition. There are, to be honest with you, the more you watch the show, the more you will start to automatically identify aircraft. The 787 has a very distinctive wing on it. Already when it's on the ground without any forward motion, it's already at about 3 degrees, the pitch up angle of the wing. Specifically the outboard section, aft of the engines. She's got a very distinctive nose on her as well, very unique. Nothing like the 350 really, because the 350 is a little bit more pointy, but I mean, from a distance you would probably think, but the big thing with the Dreamliner is how low it is to the ground as well. You know, APUs on the 350 and the Dreamliner, kind of the same. I know they're not, but to the observer, early doors would probably So JB Scooter, yeah, great to see you, mate, and get involved. This is, you know, there's also, JB, another thing you might want to do, and anybody else who's not aware of Flight Radar 24, it's an app you can download on your phone. It's free of charge. There are obviously in-app purchases if you want to go professional, well, not pro, but the upper end of it, where you get obviously a lot more information. But on the basic plan, you can download Flight Radar 24 on your phone, and you can look at you can filter the airport. So you go on your phone, and down the bottom on the home page of Flight Radar 24, you'll see the filter button. Hit the filter button and it will give you a list. I just go airport. I don't do anything else. I just go airport. If you want to search for a specific aircraft, you can do all of that through that. But that's kind of advanced if you want to do that. But in terms of seeing what we're doing here right now, and you can actually mimic it. In other words, you can see exactly it live on Flight Radar and also live on here, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Welcome back, Brian. Brian Cassidy's a returning member. You can filter it to London Heathrow. I've got mine on filter at the moment, as you can see here. Hold on, let me show you. God bless you. Obviously, what I was doing then was trying to identify a 380 that might be coming in. A lot of traffic coming into Heathrow, but I did over here find this one here, which is, oh, that's the Singapore Slinger. Okay, that's the Slinger, and behind him is another EK31. So we've got the Slinger, but the other 380 should be, where is she? There she is. There she is, there she is, there she is. Yeah. So she is 1 hour and 13 minutes out. So you can basically filter the airport and then zoom in to the airport so you can see all the aircraft that are coming in. So this is where we are now. This is where we are now, and these are the aircraft that are coming in, and you can see that. It's not the easiest thing to do, is it? Flipping arms aching now from doing all of that. So there we go, Brian Cassidy. Victor. Let's go to the channel membership. Feeling a bit generous today, folks. Maybe, and this is only a suggestion, maybe don't do the gifting membership for today. Maybe take that $4.99 and put it towards the donation fund that we have, the charity fund. And you know what we're going to do as well? Hello! And you know what we're going to do as well? We're going to go up to London and do a big check presentation. Chile was like, oh, it's a go round. Is that go round? It's a go round above me. Is that what? No, it's go round above me. You can hear it. 319 from Marseille. Interesting. He's now on runway. That was just probably an unstable approach, maybe late seeing the runway or something. Because you know, when it calls out minimums, that's the minimum altitude that you are at to be able to see the. I hope that bloke's throwing nice stuff in and not bread. Oh, let's see that. Oh yeah, so there's a lady with him. That's nice. Got some carrots for the Aussies. Yeah, when the automatic systems on board the aircraft call out minimums, basically when you're on an approach to any airport, it depends on the aircraft type, but on the Airbus I think it's about 2,500 feet. When you are at 2,500 feet, it will then start to call out the numbers, and it is dependent. I think the pilots are able to actually program that their own specific way, whether they want it at 2,500 feet or they only want it to start at 1,000 feet, for example. But when you're at like 500, and then it's sort of like, you know, 100 above, which is 100 feet above minimums, and then it calls minimums, and that's when the non-flying pilot will say continue, or the flying pilot will say go around. We don't. I think that at that point of minimums, you have to have the runway in sight. And the thing is, it has to be said that these extremely bright lights are visible from about 10 miles out, and not only that, through these clouds, like this guy by now will easily have the runway in sight. They would have had that runway in sight before it comes in, before this comes into us. What's Ellis saying? Because he knows his stuff. Please make the donation of Jerry and Jenny. Oh, okay, well, thank you, Ellis. That's very kind of you, mate. Russ CT, both pilots have to be happy to land. There we go, there we go. Yeah, if they don't see if something isn't right, or they're off centre, or a little bit too high, or... Oh, sorry. Sorry for that quick zoom there, folks. Thank you, everybody. Your Christmas wishes, really appreciate it. Is he having a ride? That's that sort of like that one with a big furry coat in it. Big furry coat. Roll over. Go roll over. Oh, okay. It looks a little bit like a woolly mammoth, that one, doesn't it? I've never seen a horse with so much flipping hair on it. Look, How much? He's got like a coat on a coat. His big furry ears. Okay. Well, I haven't got any snow here, Julie. Oh, hold on a minute. Yes, I have. It's snowing! Oh my, it's not bad though, is it? Is it going to settle? That's the question. Oh, you haven't got the settle thing on. Settle down, settle down. That is actually quite cool. Okay, kill it, GP. I like that, I like that. I like that, yeah, I like that a lot. Adele Hardy, Barry Price, Tony Backman gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Tony. Very kind and generous people today. As always, you are amazing. Stuart Hitch, welcome, Stuart. Is it? Meta says otherwise. Chris Gossman tuning in from Seattle. Thank you. Good night, Seattle. Apologies for doing that. Yeah, there was a string, like a not a baller string. There was a string on. Ooh. Chew on that. So as it reaches 0 barometric feet is where we're grabbing it at the moment. In from Q8 City, 787-8 flexi wing, big chunky undercarriage on her. No lights, interesting, yeah. You know, some pilots, I don't quite know how it works out, but some pilots prefer not to have landing lights or taxi. I think it's imperative. Obviously, you need to have taxi lights on during out of daylight hours. I don't know if you need to do that when you're not, when it is normal. You know, there's things that you think about that you're like, wait a minute. I've been doing this for 8 years, and I'm trying to remember whether I'm sure there's times when, because they'll be putting the taxi lights on now. Don't specifically have to run the taxi lights, but actually, see, this guy's running his wing lights, or are they taxi lights? They must be taxi lights on the Neo there, look. Not on the undercarriage, not on the front undercarriage, not on the wing, but in the, well, actually, you know what I think they are? That is where the wing lights are on the Neo, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they've, let's just have a quick look. Yeah, it looks like that might be the case. I don't know if that's new or what. There's someone shouting very loud over there. Now look at your phones. Now look at your phones. Give them some Christmas stickers, shall we? Shall we give them some? They're looking at their phones. They're looking at their phones. Keep looking. Keep looking. Keep looking. There. That's funny. Okay, we've got this little fella looks. Oh, this is the go-around jet, isn't it? This is the go-around in from Marseille. It's not what you want on a Christmas day, really, is it? Tucking in behind him. 350-1000 in from Phoenix. Phoenix, Arizona. That hour will go very quickly for that 380. Dan Couchman is a brand new member. Welcome, Dan. Or is it Couchman? I don't know. Couchman, I'm going to say for now. Zuven. Airline photo. JFK is pretty interesting at the moment with de-icing procedures underway. Yeah. Well, I tell you what. Ellis Chernoff, when landing in dense fog, it is better to leave the landing lights off. Interesting. Is that because you might get glare from the fog? Maybe. When I say glare, I'm talking about the lights will bounce off the dense fog and potentially cloud your sort of like vision. Maybe, I don't know. Andy 1100, lights on below 10,000 feet, question mark. Okay, thank you. So he's all ablaze, this guy. Happy with his approach this time. Future pilot Jack wants to wish everyone a happy Christmas. That's from Warren. So Johnny's going to be mentored by Captain Chris next Monday on a fully CAA certified flight simulator, full motion A320neo. Unbelievable piece of kit, I've got to say, because it uses air hydraulics and not hydraulic oil, if you know what I mean. It's pneumatically. Would that be the right word? If it's air-powered hydraulics, would that be pneumatics? Pete J's gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Pete J. Sananda, all's good. Who's a fella? Same thing happens when you're driving and turn on your high beams, blinded by the light. That, yeah, obviously he's talking about the fog thing, I'm guessing. Russell Bardin, thank you. Just said to partner as we're getting ready to go out that I'm going to have Big Jet TV on while I'm in the shower. Okay, too much information. Oh, thank you, Pete J. That's very kind of you. Look, Pete J saying, I've been gifted several times over the last 18 months and wanted to pay back so that more can enjoy Big Jet TV. Isn't that a lovely thing? Okay, here's the 350. Just breaking through. Now she's finally through. Because of the colours, difficult to obviously see the matching. Now that's bloody noise pollution, that is. It should be outlawed. If I was the Minister for Roads or Minister for Transport, I'd outlaw those bloody noisy little things. Karina! James has just gifted 20 memberships. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? You see still see the heat, the exhaust heat from the engines, man. It's great, isn't it? Very smooth and D-rated. It is in Luton, yes. We'll be in Luton on Monday, folks. Going to arrive there. We've got about a 4-hour run in. Well, me and Gilly have anyway. But yeah, it's going to be basically an exercise, well, a challenge slash exercise with Johnny, my nephew, who has been playing flight simulator since he was a little boy. Always had the best gear. That was the one thing that his old man was really good at, amongst other things, of course. Very skillful, intelligent man, has to be said, old Charlie. Yeah, no, clever man. But always wanted what's best for his kids, which was always nice. Christmases were always nice. Until, dum, 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 one day, the proverbial stuff hit the fan. Steve MC, Rich Edwards. What's that? Say that again, Jilly. Oh my goodness me! Yeah, no. What the options that you've got now with because of development, you know, it's just incredible. I mean, the graphics on Microsoft Flight Sim are as good as the ones that you'll see in the simulator, which are a proprietary graphics system. Although actually, the equipment's unbelievable. Yeah. JB Scooter wants to be a pilot. There you go, JB. Tune in on Monday, JB, and we'll be talking about ways into becoming a pilot. If I could turn back time, if I could change my ways, I'd be a millionaire if I knew then what I know now. But no. Oh yes, so many great opportunities for young, budding flight crew, cabin crew, air traffic controllers. There's so many opportunities out there now for the youngsters. You could, you know, and the military as well. You know, you get a lot of ex-fighter pilots, yeah, and get a lot of ex-fighter pilots, military pilots who Scott Bateman used to fly the Hercules. So, you know, there's a if you want to cut your teeth on the military side of things, and I think, but the thing is, the one thing that for the military, I think you have to be very, very smart, Jilly. I think you have to be extremely smart, you know what I mean? Like the exams, you don't really have to do that for... Yes, no, I know. Yeah, there is that, yeah. So there's there may be some very smart youngsters out there who haven't got the financial capability for whatever reasons. Interesting that Johnny mentioned when we were talking about it the other day, apparently the banks won't loan money for pilot training. When I say pilot training, for a course to become a pilot, because it's in the UK around about £100,000 all in. That's all your schooling, all your training, and etc. etc. Personally, if I was a youngster and I had the route in, I would go down the route of trying to get in on the bottom end of the scale with like one of the regional airlines, you know, because trust me, man, and we've got proof of this. You could be, oh, look at the burst on the clouds, man. Yeah, look at the downwash from it. Look at that. Starting to see a few more. You know, you could be flying a 318 with EasyJet for 2 or 3 years, and then get yourself over to, you know, the East, maybe Dubai or something like that. 6-figure salaries, and houses paid for, schooling paid for, you know, and it's all tax-free and all. You know, you can do that for 10, 15 years and you can come back and retire, for crying out loud. Depending on your circumstances, of course. Plastic aeroplane, that, folks. So very, a very complex, yeah, very complex logistical operation for Santa with his refueling. Because obviously, you know, I believe the RAF got involved with their MRTTs, with the Voyager jets. But of course, it wasn't fuel, it was mince pies, carrots and apples, I think, for the reindeer. Of course, the biggest logistical task was managing to get rid of the burn off from said reindeer. So some people had presents raining down on them, whilst others had Oliver Emmett, currently only Voyager. Others have to pay for the license, but obviously I've been pilot, so I won't take as long. Richie Henshaw, last time he looked, Santa was travelling at Mach 8.5. Wow, he goes quick, doesn't he? Wow, those reindeer have got some serious power, haven't they? 8.5. What's this nice little bit of elevator manipulation here? Look. Keep them up a little bit. Whoa, okay. Don't worry about that then. Sometimes you might see a little bit of aero brake, which we discussed that with Ellis, that, you know, operators are not really a big fan of that. Rather get all the weight on the wheels. Big load of reverse. RG12 Enterprise has gifted a channel membership. Did I give James Beatwell a shout out? I did. I just said James, but James Beatwell, thank you so much for your 20. Thank you to everybody who has gifted, but also everybody who is donating to the great cause that we have alongside GoFundMe. Somewhere in the region of 99% of your money goes to the Red Cross Disaster Relief Fund. Pete J, no wonder Rudolph's got a red nose with all that friction. Brilliant, man, yeah. Airways are lapping it up, like rubbing their hands together because they chose the LEAP engine over the Pratt & Whitney engine. The Pratt & Whitney engine, I think, offers more efficiency than the LEAP engine, but they're still having dial-up issues with the I mean, LEAP engine's got its problems as well, hasn't it, with the intake de-icing system that they're using. I think they're close to completing the changes on that to be able to roll it out amongst the operators, because really that's what they need to do, innit? But I'm still a little bit confused as to why they can't just have a thermostat in there, man. Like, you know, when it gets to a certain temperature, it goes off, so the switch turns off, doesn't it? You know, it's the intake, the engine cowl, inlet cowl de-icing system. Problems with the LEAP engine, mainly on Southwest's 737 fleet. I don't think they've had any issues with other LEAP operators. I don't know. Just found this. He says he's just found it. You see that, Jilly? Christopher Crosby. Don't know about the big jets, but the feeding and corralling was hilarious. Oh, it was. It might have been funny for you, but it's a bleeding nightmare for me. But anyway, glad I could make your day, Christopher. Victor Charlie 10, 55 channel memberships, thanks mates. Kieran the pilot. First time off work in 3 to 4 years with the NHS. Good for you, mate. Good for you. A well-deserved day off. The elevators. Here we go, here we go. Nice and slow, little bit of elevator, there we go. Let the front drop smooth. Nice smooth touch there. Back in time for Christmas dinner, really. Yeah, we've got to go back to. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Would be great if the skies cleared and then we get a real shot of that floof. Yeah. Oh, wasn't it the Expo one? Yes. Yeah. See, temperature changes constantly, doesn't it? Look. And in an ideal world, to get that what's known as adiabatic cooling effect, or you need the temperature and the dew point to be more or less the same, and when those two temperatures come together, that's when you get that cooling effect. Pacer Mums gifted 10 channel memberships. Thank you. Stuart David W. I live in constant awe of the stamina of Jerry's legs. Well, you know, you got to do what you got to do, mate, really. I mean, over the years, my old knees are, yeah, definitely I can feel my knees now. You know, when I used to check the line for my golf ball on the green, I used to kneel down, no problem at all. Now, no chance, mate, no chance. Those days have long gone where I can kneel down and check my line side. You know, whatever. Rick Freeman, photographer, tuning in from Maryland. Hans van Ries has gifted a channel. Thank you, Hans. Interesting, isn't it, that the Malaysian A330-9 that was delivered, their first flight, they had to come back, and then it was grounded for 48 hours. They just got it back in the air again, but I think it was a Rolls-Royce an engine-related issue. occasion were not happy about it. Airbus flew out there, Rolls-Royce flew out there to oversee the immediate work on the aircraft. But you know, you've got to give them a bit of credit, because they would have delivered that aircraft in full working order. It would have been signed off, you know. It's just one of those things that's happened, isn't it? It's happened. Search everywhere! Well, I found a spoon, sir. Search it again. Throw him to the floor, Centurion. That's not how you spell Romans, go home. Heady 69310 is a returning member. Welcome back, Heady. Is it Heidi, Heady? Puff. Roads, viaducts, schooling, sanitation. What have Romans ever done for us? But you are the Messiah. I should know. I've followed a few. Great line, man. Great line. A few. That's so true to today's world, isn't it? I should know. You are the Messiah. I've followed a few. People jump from one thing to the next. Whatever. Yourself then. Yeah, nice little bit example there of how the flight spoilers actually work. It's great, isn't it? I think it's the only, if you ever had a quiz question, I don't know if Ellis and the other guys can back me up on this, but if you had a question on an aviation quiz question on an aeroplane, what is the only part of the aircraft that is used for three different uses, if you see what I mean. And we could do the, obviously we'd write the question a little bit better than that. Because Pete would be like, what? Hold on, give me a little bit of time to read that and figure it out. But it would be those spoiler-ons, wouldn't it? Because they used as speed brakes on the descent. They're always also used as sort of like semi-ailerons as well, and they're also used as ground spoilers. Let's go and give these lads a sticker, shall we? It's Christmas time, isn't it? So let's go and give these lads a sticker. Uh-huh. As it is. Yep. Well, it worked, mate. Then you might not need it for 28 minutes. Jerry Federigos is a new member. Welcome, Jerry. Oh yeah, baby, oh yeah. Look at those ribbons coming off the flaps, man. Wow! Now we're getting there. Oh yeah. Listen to it. Listen to it. Oh my goodness me. You can hear the vortex, mate, across the top. Steve MC. It's interesting, isn't it? Randomly, every now and then, you get those kind of comments. Steve saying, it's such a shame Concorde at Heathrow isn't more prominently displayed. You're absolutely right, mate. You're totally right. Personally, I would have built it into the design of the of Terminal 5. Mind you, I think Terminal 5 was already built, wasn't it? Terminal 5 was already built by the time Concorde had retired. Or is it something? I don't know. Now I'm trying to think about it. Oh man, we're getting some good stuff. Frank Lorenzo, airline builder. Interesting. Carl Jones. Only Atlantic. This is the A220. I'm not 100% sure if I'm right, but I think I am. You know, you see the ends of the wings there, you see the ailerons being used there, but you can see the, watch for the boards to come up. Le Bosch. Freeman, very good point, Jerry. Was a great idea incorporating the spoilers as part of the aileron system. Yeah, sort of help it out, help the ailerons out. The ailerons are the big ones at the end of the wings there. You see, that's the you've got the high-speed and low-speed ailerons on Boeing jets. They just have on the Airbus jet just a single high and low-speed aileron, outboard aileron. However, the ground spoilers, or the speed brakes, are also used as slow-speed ailerons, I think. There she comes. Break out. Caroline Davidson. Suho. Neon X.
treated himself to the Concorde plane, oddly enough. It's easier to fly than a mic. Okay, so maybe Dreamliner doesn't even go along the line on this trip. So Neon X, is he doing Flight Simulator there, Neon? I think. We've just hit 7,000, folks. Wow. We could hit 50% of the goal by, well, by the end of the show. At least 50% would be good enough, wouldn't it, at 10,000? Oh, it's an unbelievable amount of money. Yeah, I wouldn't have, we weren't responsible for setting the goal, by the way, folks. That's something that GoFundMe did, and to be honest with you, what Jilly's just made a point of is that we probably wouldn't have set it at 10,000. We would have probably set it at a third of that, at 20,000, sorry, at 20,000. We would have probably set it at something like, well, 6,000 or something like that, 5,000, 6,000, yeah. I mean, it just goes to show how amazing you people are, really, at the end of the day. That there are some wonderful people in the world, aren't there? Everyone's amazing. And look, if you can't afford to donate, don't worry about it. It's okay, it's fine. You don't feel obliged, man. Honestly, do not feel obliged. Just you're being here and enjoying it. That's what's important to us. You can see the wake behind this thing, man. Look at that. This is the Dreamliner. And the end of the flaps, the far ends of the flaps, because they're a squared off element, tend to pull ribbons, as we call them. It's all adiabatic thermodynamics. God, you sound like I know what I'm talking about. God damn it. Behind the engines there, and you might see the it's very smooth. Little touch of rudder just to adjust her, get her straight. Wow, lots of elevator there, lifting her up. Tapare. Thank you, Tapare. See you. Happy Christmas. Here we go. Oh my goodness me, look at that. Are not spinning, pumped up with around about 200 psi of nitrogen on each tyre. Well, not so much on the fronts, but certainly on the backs. Looks like a lot of rubber being burnt there, but it isn't. It's because it's spinning up so quick, up to 2,000 RPM in a split second. That's why you get that big tyre smoke. Martin Murphy. Okay, is that Jerry? That's the guy over there with his kids, is it? I don't know. Look at the wake, man. Look at the wake. Isn't that beautiful? I think this is Bluebird, isn't it? No, it's not. It's yes, it is. It is Bluebird. Oh, look at her. She's got an odd light in there. Look, it's an old Coke burner in one of them. Be great if it was KLM's 321neo, wouldn't it? on Christmas Day, but it isn't. This is Bluebird's 320neo. British Airways Bluebird, that is. It's got to be quite close, isn't it? GP. See, big, tall, sharp clip on the. Oh, easy there. Little bit of correction. There we go for the drift. Nicely done. Yeah. Oh, D-Bash has not located any of them or have finished looking. Okay, where were the two? Where were the two that she's found? Because I have a feeling that the other one, Odette, has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Odette. I have a feeling that the other one, oh, we're getting some nice stuff now. See, look, the cloud is thinning now, I think. Either that or we're getting patches of cloud, which are mixing nicely with the weather. Thank you, Odette. Kefren 2147. I need to know where they were, the ones that she's found, because I'm gonna. I have a feeling that. Okay. Bit of a flow. Oh, Philip Lowry, KLM's E2 is due in 8 minutes. This is a nice looking aeroplane. Yes, I did. Yes, yes. Yes, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know whether she's has she been out on the. Okay, so I'm not telling her where the other one is then. Well, it's visible from there, if you know what I mean. Oh, PJ. PJ, absolutely. Feels like he's on the Oprah Winfrey show. The great thing is that, yeah, I mean, we do get so we've got a lovely person earlier on who said, you know, they gave 5 channel memberships, and the reason they gave 5 channel memberships was because they were gifted channel memberships during 2024, so they felt to give something back, they've gone and gifted 5 channel memberships. We get so many people that are gifted membership and stick around, whether it's first class or premium membership. It's either way, it's lovely to see you. But also, I've got to say, subscribers as well, folks. We can't all afford it, okay? So, you know, it's great to have you as part of, you know, the community on Big Jet TV. Of course, if you are a member, you do get. Oh my God! Look at what it's left behind there, man. Look at that downwash. It's just blown that cloud apart, man. See Arthur's blue. Let's give it a check. Thank God it's Christmas! Ah. Yeah. That's funny, isn't it? 204 driver has gifted a channel membership. Whoa! Oh, nicely done. Interesting, really now. Yeah, that would be worth having a talk, mate, because if they do a... Yeah, but mate, if they do yeah, headphones, yeah. Yeah, but what about camera? You know, you never know. The equivalent of, I know.
Yeah.
But you never know, man. You never know. So yeah. Yeah, that's good, mate. That's good. Oh, it's another one. Oh, all looks very Kate Bushy, doesn't it? Hey up, it's me, Cathay, I've come on. So cold in your window. My neck is cold in window. Heathcliff. Oh yeah, lots of stuff coming off those, piling off the wings there, man. Look at that. Nice. Wow, right down to the ground, man. British Airways 777 from Bahrain. Songs incorrectly sung by Jerry Dyer. Very funny. Steph, business as usual, as far as I'm aware. Maybe it's me or... Oh, nice. Now look at the big, chunky undercarriage on this thing. It's an A330. Engines are big, so she's a neo. Big mouth. Thanks for that, yeah. Thanks. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, this is Delta, isn't it? Interesting. Delta just announcing that they're going to be taking... You can hear that vortex over the top of me, man, still. It sounds like a fighter jet. And now it is hitting me. Drops at around about 200 feet per minute, I believe. The average wake of an aircraft. It falls and drops at about 200 feet a minute. Edward Breyer, thank you, Edward. And that is Ed and Flora from Houston in Texas. Lovely to see you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, hello. So now that dew point and that temperature must be right on the level at the moment, because look at this, we're getting it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Tony O'Reilly's gifting a channel membership. Oh yeah. Down to the ground, man. And now it completely burns off because that aeroplane is a vehicle, a ground vehicle. Well, it's a long way down she touched that nose. How cool was that? Barbara Siegel. Floof. Simple as that. Wow, what a great shot. Temperature and dew point now 1 degree difference, I'm hearing. Noel Gallagher, air pressure is right up at the moment over southern part of the United Kingdom. Thank you, Ellis Chernoff. Temperature, dew point now 1 degree spread. So that's why we're getting that visible adiabatic. I say it again, and I cooling over the wing. The floof, as we call it. 3S. I just need to go and see my doctor about that. I've got adiabatic problems. 3 Greens has gifted 10 channel memberships. So how can I help you, Jerry? Well, it's adiabatic related. Who's that? Okay, I've got you. DJ, here's a message for my dad, Peter Jones. He's 97 and in the West Midlands for a few days, but he's watching on his phone and listening on his headphones. Hello, Peter Jones. Hope you're enjoying it, mate. Thank you, DJ. That's why when you land an aeroplane, there is always, regardless, I mean, obviously at times there are sometimes when you land so smoothly, you're just dragging the tyre down a runway and bringing it in really smoothly. That's quite rare, it has to be said. Most of the time, there's a little bit of a clunk, and I'll tell you, even the smoothest of landings sometimes result in that big bang because those tyres are so hard. They are rock hard, man. Here is the Embraer, the E2. I think it's a 95, possibly, with KLM. Look at those big engines and that big raked wingtip. Listen how quiet it is. Running the Pratt & Whitney geared turbofan. So quiet. Quieter than the LEAP engine and a little bit more fuel efficient. Easy. I think he went to flare it. He or she went to flare it there. And I see she because I have, when I've walked through Schiphol, I see regularly flight crews walking through with ladies, not with big Victorian dresses on, but you know, in the KLM clobber, which looks really nice, I have to say. The KLM flight crews do look so smart, don't they? Stefan Wakelam, a very happy Christmas to you. Paul Skilling, Kirsty Finch. That's hilarious, yeah. The famous windscreen wiper incident. Thank you, David. Oh, that's nice. You see how that cloud is breaking up. It's just nicely dispersing, isn't it? Rich Edwards, sorry, great shot, perfect, he's saying, thank you. Ellis, caught it. Aaron Thomas. Pete J. Eagle Atlanta, that was a flare scare for KLM, it was, wasn't it? sort of maybe went to flare and the sink rate was a little bit too much, so had to take the flare out and then glide it for a bit and then re-flare it, or just elongate the flare. That's a nice long flare, isn't it? Wilma Harper remembers learning about dry air adiabatic lapse rate, something to do with cooling air as it rises. Well, it is on the wing. It's and trust me, I'm just winging this one. Seriously, I'm winging this one. Adiabatic cooling it mainly occurs over the wing and around certain components, like the vortex generators over the engines, for example, or the wingtips or the ends of the flaps, where the air basically cools, and by doing so creates a mist. Because the air is so squeezed, I think, that it basically causes, as you can see it there, there's obviously at the moment the pressure is increasing over the wing as it decreases. There's the adiabatic over the splitters there. You can see, do you see that coming up over the wing there? That's from the vortex generators on the wing, on the engine cowls. Look at that lovely looking thing, man. Look at the size of the engines on that thing, man. No bigger or no smaller than the engines on the A320neo, believe it or not. And on a, it's funny, isn't it? Because the fuselage of the 220 and the E195 are more or less E190 family, are more or less the same. But it's just the engines look far bigger. Here we go, nice big juicy 777, creating that beautiful effect, dragging it all off the wing there. And that's the vortex, that's a clear visual shot of the turbulent air that you get. Yeah, look at that, look at it pouring off that. Look. Wow. Oh, easy, son, easy, there we go. Wow, look at those smoke rings, man. That's insane. Now you can hear it above me. CT, rough CT temperature drop. The drop in pressure causes a drop in temperature. There we go. Adiabatic cooling. Whoa, there's one right above me, look, that's one. Oh, look here. Oh, where is it? Oh, gutted. I don't know if you saw it, but it was just a segment of the tubular vortex, you know, that was, it was here in the field. Honestly, I'm not joking, not making it up. Yeah, and then it just bleeds off completely, doesn't it? Let's see if we can find a little lone. There's one there. There it is. Look, it's drifting across. Can you see it? Can you see it? Look, there it is. Look. Look at it. Look at that. Oh my God, look at that, look at that. Wow. No, wow, man, wow. Seriously, mate, now you know what I'm talking about. When that sometimes lands, man, it's unbelievable to experience the noise that comes from it as well. When it ends, it just cracks like a whip. Thanks to everybody who has donated to the Red Cross Global Disaster Fund, folks. We really appreciate that. Big numbers I'm hearing, so thank you. Tommy Thompson, Floof was artistic. He's an artist. String theory, Nick Gray. Wow, people saw that. I've never seen that before, Jilly. It's the first on Big Jet TV, Jilly, in 8 years. It's nearly 9 now, isn't it? Ellis Chernoff, see, there's proof of wake turbulence. Finesse going on there for sure. Hearing that the tally is now around £8,000. Thank you, everybody. Or 8,000 plus, blimey, you guys. You guys. Hopefully not bread. Hopefully not bread. That's bread in there, isn't it? Is that bread in there? Yeah, man, you're not supposed to give them bread, man. Don't give them bread. Hello? Don't give them bread, man. Don't feed them bread. Don't feed them bread. I said don't feed him. He put his hand up. Don't feed him. I'm going to have to go and flip another word with him, mate. I hate it when people ignore what you're saying. I'm going to go and have a word. Hold on a minute. Karen Dyer on the move. Okay. You just don't do it, yeah. Oh. A380 on the move, inbound, is it?
Really?
Thank you! Don't give him. Don't go. Oh, okay, here we go, folks. Look at the turbulent air coming up, even off the undercarriage, man. Look at this. Yeah. Now, talking about ailerons. Look at the outboard ailerons, folks. Nailed it. Nailed it, man. Look at that wing profile, mate. Built for the bigger neo jet, the wing on that plane. So it's bigger than it needs to be. Jeanette Haynes loving Emirates, but not this colour. Well, it's a theme, Jeanette, isn't it? It's a special theme. Wow, I can't even get the planes going up. It's so the wake, what we saw just a few minutes ago, folks, where I showed you that example of the wake that you see coming from the aircraft, that can last for as long as 10 miles back, believe it or not, depending on the weather conditions. But you know, that's why an aircraft can be affected by another aircraft's turbulence if it passes through it or across it or into it, you know, up to 10 miles out behind it or whatever. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Fly SSC1. Well, you say shame on Airbus, but it's not shame on Airbus. Airbus were only going to do what they needed to do based on demand, isn't it? The demand on the A380 stopped, orders stopped, so they stopped production. They're not understandably going to make a whole load of them and stick them in a car park, are they? Although it has to be said that if there were any spare ones knocking about, I think there's a few airlines that would probably pick them up for dirt cheap money these days. 380s, free for a pound, free for a pound. Lovely cabbages, get your apples here. 380s, free for a pound. Shut up. The only CEO we've seen in it. And smooth, man. These little ailerons up the end, look, being used a little bit for the. And that is the green one. So has she found all three? Has she located all three stickers? No? Okay. Well, I think that might be the case. It's a bit of a shame because it was the funky one, I think. Okay, so has Dibash been out on the balcony yet? She has. Okay. Has she looked on the? Behind the TV, behind the curtain, actually giving it away. Rambo 88. Etihad. Good company to fly with. It's funny, isn't it? The old, and there's their green liner, which was created to celebrate their commitment to a green technology. So all of the cutlery and everything that they used in the catering was supposed to be recyclable. Or is supposed to be, basically recycling as much as they possibly can on board that aircraft, which is why it's called the Green Liner. Now, I'd imagine that they will probably have, they're running probably around about 5% SAF, sustainable aviation fuel, which is something that was big in the news a long time ago, wasn't it? A couple of years ago, but isn't so much anymore. Isn't it funny how quickly, you know, the news just gets overtaken, doesn't it? The good stuff gets overtaken by bad stuff, which is a real shame, I've got to say, because we should all be appreciating and embracing sustainable aviation fuel. Trouble with it is that it's so bleeding expensive to produce. Fly SSC1, so Fly SSC1. Emirates wanted to place an order for 100 plus more 380s. They would have even built them specially for them, but Airbus turned them down. Well, well, well. That's new on me. Thank you, Fly SSC1. I had no idea that was the case. I wasn't aware of that Emirates wanted them to build another 100 aircraft. That's insane. Why would they turn it down? And when was that, I wonder? No, definitely not. Tore the assembly line apart. Well, yeah, broken down all the jigs. All the jigs have been broken down. However, well, the assembly lines have been replaced by A321s, the Airbus A380. I don't think they've disposed of the jigs though, because Airbus were heard to say that the door was closed but not locked for potential comeback of 380 assembly. Beautiful A350, man. Get those, all 6 of them. Bang, right there, on the nail. Nice. So the key is, I believe, on the 350 because of the angle of the undercarriage cart. Unlike the 777, which pitches backwards and you touch the back set first, The 350 is angulated, the undercarriage. It's angulated when you see it from a side-on shot. But when you pitch the aircraft at a certain angle, that should bring, if your flare is absolutely bang on, that should bring all 6 wheels into contact with the tarmac at the same time, which is kind of what we saw there. Absolutely splendid. Although it's not something that we see all the time. Look at it, do actually. He's very brave. Look at him out there. He's very chunky, isn't he? Hello! Hello! Yeah. Is he having a wee? He's having a wee. Oh, his sake. He's having a wee. Thank you, everybody, for your kind wishes. Can I also say, while we're at it, anybody who is either a fully homegrown member or somebody who's been gifted membership, either way, make sure you subscribe, because that way you can chat. Your name will come up in green. I'll see you. If you want to put new member, hi, then do that. But I give you a shout out normally when you join. Not so much when you're gifted, because I have to give the giftee a shout out, but or the giftor. Is it the giftor? It's the giftor, isn't it? Just like there, Paul Skilling gifting 1 channel membership. Thank you, Paul. But make sure you subscribe, folks. And that's not because we're desperate for subscribers. Far from it. I wouldn't care if we had 10 subscribers, right? It would be a bit odd if we did. But as our discussions with Google and YouTube when we were in London, a subscription is not the be-all and end-all of number of subscribers, should I say, of having a YouTube channel. However, it's lovely to see you all here, but if you are gifted, and I know it sounds crazy, but if you've either been gifted or even if you've paid for channel membership yourself, then you will need to subscribe in order to come and chat with me. I take it Andy Nash is having a laugh, isn't he? I think so, yeah. I know. Oh, look! Julie, look. He's one having a rollie in Look at it, baby. What's everyone doing? We're going for a run around the paddock, son. Let's try. Run around now. Rusty T. Door isn't closed, but the big 4 have to be interested in a 380 neo, and so they are not. Well, yeah, whether it would be the neo variant or not, I don't know. But because the neo was only, I don't know if the neo was a stretched variant. I think it just had modified wingtips and stuff like that, maybe. But I don't think it was a stretched variant. I think the original 900, wasn't it? That's my favourite one down there. He's my favourite one, he is. Ooh, a bit like me getting up from the couch. But he is my favourite, that one. He's been around a long time. Hold on a minute. Is it snowing? Is it? Here it comes. It's going to be very rapid. It's snowing again. Hooray! Wow, look at it through. Look at the plane through the. Look at the plane through the snow. Shadow Wolf 7, that is, I think. Going through, mate. That looks really good, mate. That snow's great. Okay, wait till the plane's landed, mate. And cut snow. Learning early, look. Oi! What are you doing? It's all me scratches on the van, folks. Look at all the scratches on the van. That's all because of the Alps. Oh, there's another one, look. Yeah, I don't know about the 380. Sarah Deal has gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Sarah. It's very kind of you. I don't know about the. Okay, GP, you can stop the snow now. Yeah, it's an interesting. It was again another one of those things that was in the news, wasn't it? It was in the news a few months back about Airbus being asked, and this is all off of the back of the 777-9 delays. And let's face it, they are still affected by delays, although, you know, I believe General Electric are continue to pump out the engines as quick as they can. Although saying that, they've only built 6, haven't they? 3 demonstrators and 1 engine has been completed. Big outboard ailerons on the 350 wing, look at that. See, watch the wing dip there. Doesn't rest by much, does it? But there is still, even though it's not as visible as what you see on the 787 as an example, 787 being the most exaggerated example, it has to say. Well, fly SSC1, that's why we travel overseas, to show you your queens, the queen of the skies, you know, the 747s. But yeah, I think the world is a different place since Concorde stopped flying, isn't it? You know, there's a number of different historical points in history, times in history, in the aviation industry that have changed to the, well, that will never come back to that era, if you see what I mean. You know, you can go back a long way, right back to, you know, the earlier jets, you know, the TriStars, DC-10s, you know, even earlier than that. But yes, the jumbo. That's why we go to places like Anchorage, where we see them in vast numbers, but also other airfields that we travel to, where we get to see them randomly, like Chicago and Miami, and so many other places that we travel to. We're probably going to go live tomorrow, folks, at some point. Katie Coates has gifted a channel membership. Absolutely. No, absolutely. So what we're going to do, it's actually, if we do a show tomorrow, it's double bubble. It's reminding our members of the good times throughout the years and the memories throughout the year. But also it's for people who maybe haven't watched Big Jet TV for very long, you know, even members who've been gifted. This is the crazy thing, folks. Members of Big Jet TV who've been gifted sometimes don't look at their perks and see what. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Hey! See, look at it, look at that, look at that. I mean, how the hell did a horse do that with its teeth, eh? There you go, there's how it's done. I've caught you right in the act, mate. You've been, look at that, mate. Chewing me flipping, look at that, man. That's bang out of order, that is, mate. I've caught him out, I caught you out, mate. You've just been exposed. That is, timestamp please, Jilly. Visible evidence, mate, you've been caught. No, he's trying to look all innocent, son. We caught you, mate, we caught you. He's doing it again. Flipping it, you know, right? Of the year. Well, it is Christmas, so there will be a slight lag. Katie Coates has gifted a channel membership. Thanks, Katie. What's the update on the charity fund, GP? On the Red Cross? Yeah, sorry, let me finish what I was saying about members, new members, who have absolutely, you know, there's people, you get gifted channel membership on a random channel sometimes. You have to have obviously watched, be a regular viewer of Big Jet TV for some time to be able to be put in line for gifting, receiving a gifted membership. But lots of people who get gifted membership aren't aware that we go overseas twice a month. Don't even know it. They've got no clue. Well, there you go. You do now. But this is only for a few people who are watching and listening, who will appreciate that you, in your perks, if you're if you're gifted a channel membership, you'll be coming to one of our international destinations in January in 2025. But tomorrow we're going to go over what we've done throughout the year. So you'll be able to join us and see where we've been and what we've done, month by month. So that's a hybrid CEO, I call it, because that's almost a Neo, but not a Neo because it hasn't got the Neo engines on it, the LEAP engines. But she's got her sharklets. Daniel Pearson, good day to you. Damo Frio has gifted 5 channel memberships. 5 new members who are going to be coming overseas with us next month, folks. And we've got to keep an eye on, I'll tell you what we've got to keep an eye on, yeah, is Frankfurt for the de-icing. And the good thing with that is that if you know where the de-icing pads are at Frankfurt, then you'll be able to identify aircraft down over in that de-icing pad that are being de-iced, and that means that, and then you look at the weather, see what the temperatures are, and then see what the temperatures are, and then if the following week it looks like it's going to be either colder or the same temperature, then we'll get out to Frankfurt, because that position at Frankfurt is brilliant for de-icing, especially when it's really cold and it's snowing. There's one, Jennifer Butzer. Jennifer, make sure you check out your perks as a new channel member, and see what you're able to, you know, discount on merchandise, discount on well, it's the Hilton and the Courtyard, isn't it, I think. Is a relatively flat level with the now here we go, here comes the flare, and bang, that was back set first though, wasn't it? Wow, how cool was that, man? Yeah, that's down. Still a long time to bring the front end down. Nicely done, someone with a bit of finesse there. Trev Line, when Jerry says coming with us, he means virtually, yeah, totally. Overseas, come and tune in, and also as you know, watch the replays if you're not able to join us live. But yeah, twice a month, we usually miss out 2 midweek shows, 2 of the domestic midweek shows, so that we can bring coverage overseas to our amazing members. GML has gifted 5 channel memberships. Yeah, it's always a good thing. I think Alaska is probably the most heavy hit place for us, isn't it? In 7 trips, 3 of them this year. Oh, look at that, properly covered in that shroud of mist, man, as she came through the cloud there. Rich Edwards always looks forward to the live shows, and tomorrow sounds very exciting. Well, now I've got to tell you something about that. Turkish. Nice. And congratulations to Turkish on becoming, being in the Guinness Book of World Records, or whatever they call it now. Wow, nice, man. Yeah. Lots of tyre smoke, mate, which really indicates that they're almost bang on in sequence. Helen Clapp, Anchorage best, followed by Honolulu. Oi! You're the naughty one, aren't you? Chewing my bonnet. Got his teeth marking me. That's why I haven't had the van done, folks. It's either that or I put a fence, an electric fence around here. I think they probably are. Yeah. Yeah. Either that or one of the horses would just bust through, like, you know, because they're quite robust, and they just break through it. And next thing I know is I look in there in the paddock, and it'll all be trailed all over the ground. Come out of, disconnected itself from the battery. And didn't they have? Somebody mentioned whose flight that was, Chile, earlier on. Obviously got the Jordanian royal flight, I think, or Brunei. Is that Brunei? Sorry, yeah, it's Brunei. And then the one in front of us is a Qatar flight, I believe. And I mistakenly said it was a 777 earlier on, when it isn't. It's an A330. But don't they have a 777 in that livery? In that. Or was it always the 330? have they only got one aircraft? Yeah. No, I don't think it's. I don't know if it's a. It's not Qatar government. I don't think. We saw it. No, we saw it here when I was down at the other end of. At the other end on 09s when they were on 09s, and it was parked up at where it's parked up. Was it parked up where it was parked up? Maybe, I don't know, outside of T4, you know, in that sort of like remote stand. Nick Gray, a confusing mashup of planes. Thank you to everybody who has supported us throughout the year, who've continued to support us. There's a lot of people, folks, who have been with us for many, many years, and you'll be able to see there their badges, which basically show numbers on them, and those numbers depict how long they've been with us. And not all of them, the four, I think, is it the 5 ones, Gilly? Could be more than 5. 5 or more, yeah. Some have been with us for like 7 years or since the... Sananda A-firm, there will be a changeover at 3. At which point I may six years out. Yeah, so after this, when they switch to departures out, arrivals on the northern, we might go and get a little bit of stuff from the Renaissance, if you fancy it, through till dark. Behind me. Go Don Gootsman. Big Jet TV has taken me to places that I thought I'd never see. It's good looking, that Turkish 350. Yeah, Guinness World Record holders for the most amount of countries flown to, is it? Or destinations? Excuse me, folks, I'm just having a little snack. Hello! Stripey Jules is gifted 5 championships. Stripey Jules is a 4+ member. After we record the 5 years, didn't we? like I say, folks, you know, especially regarding today's charitable charity show, if you can't afford to donate, please don't feel guilty in any way, shape or form. We know your heart's there and your heart's in it. If maybe one day you're walking down a high street and there's a legitimate Red Cross person there jingling his or her charity thing bucket, then just put a pound in there, put 50p in there, put 20p in there. Every little bit helps, man. You never know. But never feel like, you know, in any way sort of bad, or certainly no way feel bad about not being able to give. I know what you're going to say. Oh, I need to take a big, deep breath for that one, Julie. Norman Wood is a brand new member. Okay, so what you're saying is that people will see it. Yes. Okay, well, why not then? I mean, but if I just let everybody know that I can read them later, but to be honest with you, the fact that they are doing that, it's you know, does the user have to do it, Julie? Okay. What do they click? What do they click? Oh, okay, so not everyone's going to know that then, are they? So the milestone, to get the milestone up, you have to hit the dollar sign. Yeah, but it doesn't say milestone on it, does it? Oh, just a minute, right? Just a minute. Okay. Just a minute. So, if I want to go to see what my milestone is, I hit the dollar sign, yeah? Membership gifting, buy membership for viewers. No, it doesn't say anything about my milestone. Okay, so it's not on there all the time then, you've got to turn it on randomly. Okay, what does it look like on the screen when you turn it on? Yeah. So on everyone's screen at the bottom, on the bottom right next to the dollar sign will be a green thing. How do they know where to go to do it? Okay, so what you're saying is that when it's not activated, it just comes up gift membership. When it is activated, there's gift membership and, oh, what a beautiful example of a touchdown. I know, Jilly. All I want to make sure is I'm giving the right information to the people if they want to do it. That's all. Because there's going to be a lot of people who are thick like me. No, the few of them, probably not very many as thick as me, I'd imagine. Please forgive me. They won't, because it doesn't say it on the screen. It just, there's a dollar sign. You have to hit the dollar sign and then go in to... Yeah, that's because you know how to do it. You know how to do it. No, I don't, man. Okay, let me ask you it in this way. Okay, so I'm a new member, yeah? Jilly? I've been a member for about a year, I don't know how long, yeah? Okay, so I'm not really clued up on what to do on the screen. Like, a lot of people say, how do you gift membership? There's a dollar sign on the bottom right-hand corner, yeah? Yeah? Okay, so milestones. How do I do milestones? There's nothing on my screen that says like a M in a green box or something. No, you say. It's a scroll down when you hit the dollar sign, is what you're saying. It's a scroll down, isn't it? Well, I mean, that was a little bit dodgy on the old separation there. Jack Russell would love to go in the Q suite on the Qatar 380. Hey, I tell you what, as far as adverts go, I'm not a big fan of that new one for Emirates. What is it that bloke's put on her plate? And when he adds more on it, it looks even worse. It's like, ugh. It's like black. Okay, just hold on a minute, Jelly. We'll go. Wait until I've. Wait. I'm reading my chat. Am I reading my chat? Am I reading? Yes, I'm reading the chat. Like Kedin PJ, Sharon Guest is a new member. Oh, okay, go on then. Put it on then. Gordon Bennett. Okay, so now, folks, if you go down to the bottom of your screen, okay, on the pound sign, hit that, and then you will have two options. One is to gift membership. The other one is to see how long you've been a member for. There we go, and then you can do it that way. Crimbo rant, Mark Davies. Simon Lippett is a brand new member. No, he's a returning member. Welcome back, Simon. Does anyone know the way is Blockbuster? There's got to be a way to Blockbuster. Look out from behind. Go for the perfect touchdown. There it, nice. Bosh. Beautiful, man. Seahawk, CH, is a brand new member. Welcome, Seahawk. Tapare, that's classified information, if you don't mind. For a reason, yeah. So that's, yeah. Just going to give a shout out to James, who's a new member. James Horvath. James Horvath is a new member. Welcome, James. Good to see everybody here. Make sure you subscribe. And also, as a new member, for Gord's sake, check your perks. You're going to go, oh, really? Oh, blimey, okay. What you mean, next month I can go on an international trip with Big Jet TV and no one else? Yes, you can. So that's why even more reason to, you know, we have been told that in terms of gifting, sorry, not gifting, but in terms of the return that our members get is pretty incredible, it has to be said, for their financial contribution, and in terms of the size of the contribution as well. It's very, very reasonable compared to a lot of other channels out there. And we're not talking about just aviation channels, we're talking about tech channels in general, folks. Blimey O'Reilly, look at all these numbers coming through. Folks, that is far too fast for me to see it. But hey, look, I'm not going to do. Just click on fan funding in your settings. Okay. No, I like to see it. I'm seeing it Gustav has just gifted 10 memberships. So I'm trying to, you know, Doug, 007 member for 26 months, John W, 21, Gemma, 24, another Gemma, look at that, Gemma G for 11 and Gemma Louise for 24. Isn't that funny? Nigel Warren, 54. Great numbers here, man. Yeah, honestly. Even after all these years, I've got to be honest with you, it is overwhelming. Not just the support, but also the great community. And we got you to thank. A lot of people say, you know, thank you, Jerry and Jilly, but I mean, I know we work hard, we work really hard, non-stop really, to be, oh, look at that. But we give back. This is one of Virgin's 339s, I think. Robert Robret, is it? Robert Brun has gifted 20 champions. Yeah, look at that vortex coming off that wing there. Listen to it. Listen to it. Here we go. Beautiful. See, have a look out for any. Have we got any wake? Have we got any wake like we had earlier? Wow, folks. Oh, Jilly, did you do a timestamp on the wake? Oh, don't look all sad. Nobody loves him. He's home. It's on his own. It's Christmas. Thank you, Robert. Wow, lots of great people, man. Bob Shalvoy, MC. He's not pressing, is he? Must be up right now. Thank you, everybody. Okay, this is a triple. So we should get some good wing vortex turbulence, or flap vortex turbulence, really. Pulled in behind it. Look at it. Look at them. Wow, pouring off the flipping wings, man. Look at that. Oh, listen. There it is. Wow. And then it just becomes a vehicle, doesn't it? Just see if I've got any. Wow, that was insane. Here, here. There. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Oh, please say you heard it. Jilly, Jilly, Jilly. Listen out. Okay, well, listen, watch the video then. Oh. Oh my God, it's 2:44, mate. It's 2:44. Kev Miller buttered that, the big cue. I want to see. Chirping bird. 32 months, Kenny BJ said, has gone quick. 52 for Sarah. Ellen heard it. Gillian Sankey. Sue Ho heard it. Emma Wright. Well, I was feeling quite down and emotional when I got out. It was a difficult time for the moment. But always I feel better here. Oh, isn't that lovely? Yeah. Isn't that nice? Humbled, humbled. So many lovely people out there. Oh man, what was that fella's birthday, Jilly? Well, it was. Oh, we've had emails, haven't we? going to do a video. No. James. Vinny Pickering giving a shout out to Dustin for the membership. Tuning in, and a very happy Christmas from Connecticut. Wow. Phil Carpenter, 3 years. Phil Carpenter, I've been a member for over 3 years and do get the perks, but I am constantly being shown as a subscriber. Well, you're not on here, you're not, Phil. No, he's green with three stripes, with number 3. So you're a member. If you're a member, and you have subscribed as well, Phil, that's the. When you become a member, you don't automatically become a subscriber. It's you're not being shown is that when we say subscriber only chat, that means subscribers which are members, obviously, because members have to be subscribers to chat, but we put subscriber chat on to give people the chance to come in and chat about aviation, so that they could become members, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, you're clearly shown here as a member to me, Phil. And your number in your thing, your reef has changed accordingly. Twangster. That's true, Aviation Addict. There we go. He's saying it. All members are subscribers. Well, they're not actually. They're not, Aviation Addict. You still have to become a subscriber even if you are a member. This is what I keep trying to drill into people, and I don't know why YouTube haven't implemented it, to be honest with you, because, you know, right, okay. Wouldn't you think it would be better if they did it default on and then people are told that they can turn it off? Well, it make things a lot easier because there's millions of people out there that don't realise that when you get a membership, you're not subscribed. You don't become a subscriber by being a member. You're still not subscribed to the channel. Yeah, sorry, mate. Tapare, we did ask you kindly to stop asking a question, so we'll give you one more chance. Is that all right? Is that right, Julie? Give him one more chance, and then otherwise we'll have to. Oh, okay. Can you untime him out then, and then we'll just give him one more chance, and then if he asks it. No, I didn't say that last time. It was just a question. It was just asking. So let's give him another chance, yeah. And Tapare, give it up with asking a question. That question that you're asking is a business related question, and you know that's our own business, if you know what I mean. Look at him. So they're going to switch. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. What have we got? 250. How many have we got left? 10 minutes left. Norm Bright, one man, and his drone new members. Is a new member, sorry. Not him and his drone are members. Tom Thompson. Is that a glass key flag? Robin, you're not a member, my friend. It would show you as green if you were a member, okay? So you need to check that a member is not a subscriber. When you're a subscriber, you don't become a member. But when you become a member, you don't become a subscriber. It's very convoluted, isn't it? You know, I don't think it's fair on the user, to be honest with you, man. I think we should have another word with YouTube. Okay, all right. Simon Carr, welcome back, Simon. Good to see you, mate. Wow, General Scruffs, thank you. We're at 9 grand, folks, or thereabouts. Thank you, everybody who's gifted. Do you know your donations, 99%, or even maybe a little bit more of your donation is going to go to direct to the Red Cross before it gets siphoned out amongst, you know, like they do on some charity things, which I don't like to mention, but I'm very suspicious of, because they always say net profit, don't they? So basically 99p will be the net amount going to the fund, to the Red Cross Global Disaster Relief. And there have been, if you look online and see how many disasters there have been around the world, floods, fires, earthquakes, lots of stuff that's been going on that that's terrible for those people, wars, you know, etc., etc. And those guys, your money is going to, even if it's being broken off and distributed, you know, by you know, £1 going to these guys. That's a million people doing that £1. That's all of a sudden £1 million quid, isn't it? You know, so it's an amazing thing to do. Aviation addict. That's funny. He doesn't want to know how many hours he's watched. Well, I tell you what, Aviation Addict, I don't know if you've been with us on all the international shows, but we've done, what was it, 172 hours, Jilly? Was it 127 or 172? Okay. Get that. Member shows, we've done 276 hours of overseas shows live, folks, to our members. Now that's what I call giving back, and that's just this year alone. So that's 276 hours I've stood on my legs for. Obviously in well, one of them we did 9 hours, didn't we, in Anchorage? The last one, I seem to remember. Something crazy like that. Okay, let's just do a little talky, shall we? I don't know if that's horsepower in here. Ellen, if you're going to catch the slinger arriving, you might want to think about moving positions. Let's just have a look and see where she's at now. She's in the hold. Oh, no. Yeah, I know, but that would be on the northern runway. Oh, no, mate, she's far too close. It's far too close. Yeah, I know, but it's far too close. It's literally making its approach now for 255. Oh, we've got this coming through the bleeding clouds, mate. Okay, once the Malaysian's been then, okay, is this the last big jet? Is this the last big jet? Oh, okay. Well, the boards are strapped down. Yeah, not very happy with Airbus and Rolls-Royce, these guys with their 339 that was delayed, that was grounded for 48 hours after returning on its inaugural flight, mate. How embarrassing is that? make a big hoo-ha at the airport and all that, you know, like amazing aeroplane, la la la, fly on our new neo, you know, it's the best, blah blah blah, and then it breaks down halfway there to Melbourne and has to turn back. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. God, how embarrassing, man. Actually, I'm preparing for the big move. Layout, I don't know. It's going to blow itself. Oh dear, that can't be exactly full of bleeding calories and good stuff, is it? Yeah. No washing up. Yeah. Yeah, that is another one, isn't it? That is another one. Cats watching me, Jet. But they are, especially when I'm panning. All these boards. The only thing that to test him on would be to get one of those things that you put on the TV to load of mice on. Yes. Oh, that's funny, man. Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry folks, be with you in a sec. It's just these straps. turn it off? You can turn it off, can't you? No. As a viewer, can't you turn it off? No. Chill out, folks. It's just an opportunity for those people who've supported us for so long. Do a battery check while I'm at it. Yeah, 40%, that's good. Simo's running okay. We got all, just have a look at the audio. Yeah, audio's alright. Gilly, you still there? Okay. Oh, I've got to go through all this again now. So, because the horses are sort of like not very excited anymore, it's going to get dark, isn't it? We're going to get a very short amount of time. Anyway, whatever. Okie doke. So, be careful because you're going to come onto the van in a second. Now, I cannot afford to go through this first mud patch slowly because I might have a big set of rims, a big set of tyres on this thing, but so here we go, a little bit of a boot there. Off the gas, let it roll in, get it up to the dry patch. And oh! I didn't know he was still in there. Oh, bless him. Oh, he's desperate to cut. Sorry, mate.
Oh my God, you left one in there.
No. You there, Chilly? Stand by. I know. Hold on.
Every day we're booking.
What?
I think Joe's got a mic on him. I don't think he'd hear me for,
Oh, look at him there. Oh, that one on his own, Jilly. He was desperate to come out.
What's going on? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it'd be nice. I don't know. I think so. Oh, can you hear me? Okay. You made it to understand it.
Okay, you can shut up talking about me now. It's all gone quiet. Okay. You there, GP?
I'm all good.
Can you not hear me?
My cat is all Joe. Hello.
That's a little bit odd. Why is that?
I'm confused.
Yeah, that is a little bit odd.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you're still on the old blah blah.
Yeah.
Just be aware of that. So we got the top deck on and I've got massive great big lumps of mud. I'm just trailing a big wake of mud behind me. You can probably hear it hitting the chassis, man. Blokes flipping driving all over the place behind me, weaving and it's those tyres, mate, then I'll pick up a lot of mud. Right, so she's all strapped in on the...
Are we now going to the Eastern?
We're going to the... No, we're going to the Renaissance.
We're going to the Renaissance.
Actually, you know what? Hold on a minute. I tell you what, Eastern may be a good one. Yeah, I'm going to need to. I'm going to need to. I'll call you back, Jilly. I'll call you back.
Okay.
funny old like this.
Phone disconnected.
Okay, all right then. Yeah, that's going to be quicker and easier, isn't it? Doing the Eastern. Oh, there she is! There she is! Oh no, right on cue, eh? How about that? Might even get a little bit of the back end of it when we come around the corner here. Ah, oh, just missing. Look. See it in the gap there, just see it in the gap, yeah. Oh, nice. Well, I did anyway. Yeah, good call actually. I'll call up the little constabulary, get a CAD number, and we'll actually, you know what he said, there's no need to get one of them, so. Come on, son, get off your phone. And if you look to your left, you see the maintenance sheds of British Airways. I'm wondering if all this boundary fence that's been put up. Hold on a minute. There's a Taurine group. What do? Are they demolition experts? Because I'm wondering if all these sheds are going to be knocked down. Lovely old sheds from the 70s and 80s and 90s. Proper old school engineering sheds for machining parts and stuff like specialists, sort of like, you know, if they can, but I don't know if they're much in use anymore, if you know what I mean. Oh, over the top, here we go. Yeah. Go on, Virgin. So we go straight in with the platform up and do about 40 minutes of arrivals. But much the same as what we had over there, but with a much cleaner shot down runway. Right, stand by. I'm gonna get this done very, very quickly. Hold on a minute. Just need to make a quick call, folks. the other hard workers who are working. So thanks for all your help and everything you do, mate. Well, without you lot... Yeah. Oh, have you? Since you were 16? Wow. Yeah, because you're like one of the first people I spoke to when I started Big Jet TV, wasn't you? Yeah, man, yeah. It's crazy. Is it not? Yeah, 03. You're a legend. I'll give you a call when I'm done. You're only going to be here for about an hour. Look after yourself. Thanks, Joe. See you. Bye. Bye. What a lovely fella. What a lovely fella. The security member who's been with us literally all that time. Hello, Jerry. It's Jack. It's like brilliant, mate. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Hold on a minute. That's what we come to see, folks. Stand by. Oh, wow. Is this Air China? Nice. Yeah, baby. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is difficult getting this up here without that. Oh. That's a task, that is. That's a proper task I just did there. Just to pull it off. Come on now. Quickly, man. Quickly. Oh. Joyful and triumphant. Sorry. Oh my God. Whew. Let's just get it straight. Okay. Okay. We're here. Yeah, I always walk around with shoes like this. Yeah. Went for a meeting with Heathrow Limited with these shoes on with this dirt like that. Yeah. Shoes need a clean. Yeah. Jerry, that's all very good. Here's a couple of quid to go and get your shoes clean, mate. Oh, thanks very much. It's because I've just been walking around in a bleeding horse field, haven't I? Mud. And other... Right, what we got then? What we got? Okay, so we're looking straight down. Oh, okay. Still on the chat then. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? There it is. Here we are, folks. How you doing? Who's that? Robert Brun is gifted 20 channel memberships. sometimes you see that like liquid vortex, heat of the exhaust in the vortex being sort of like, you know, well, spun out like a vortex, as a vortex, if you see what I mean. So we could say, we'll call that exhaust vortex. Craig Gerard. James is minus 380 miles northwest of New York City. Ian Snelling. Korean 747. Oh, 1 hour 9 minutes out. Oh, you little 3 hours. Stephen Billings, Godzilla. Yes, sir. I think the GoFundMe will continue, won't it, Jilly? For how long? Or I don't know, maybe a while or something, just so people can catch up. Yeah, we'll probably keep it running for a little while longer, but today is what it's all about, and thank you to everybody. I believe it's over £9,000 now. 9,240 pounds, folks. Thank you. This is Turkish's 330. They're a record breaker. Does record breakers have a YouTube channel? So we should do it. Oh, it's going to give other people the idea now, isn't it? Yes, sorry, yes, that's what I mean, yeah. No, definitely not. Do you see the clamshell reversers on the engines, folks? They look like flower petals. They'll close very soon, and look how flush they go with the engines. They're currently blowing cold air out of the engine using blocker doors, and there they go, sitting back down into their closed position. And Tapare confirming that was Turkish's A330-300 from Istanbul. There we go. Yeah, look at the old shed inside the new shed. See how low they were back in the old days, folks. The old 707s and VC10s and, oh, it's crazy. Concords used to go in there, all that sort of stuff. These big sandy these big sandy front ends have been bolted on literally as an addition. Long time ago, long time ago, when I... Anyway, whatever. Sarah Deal, what is £9,000 in US dollars? Sarah, if you open your phone and type that in at Google, you'll find out. Randy Caldwell, Mr. It's still coming up then, Jelly, the thingy-jigs. It's got one pop up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Too many of you guys to read, obviously, as you can appreciate. We've got a lot of members, and obviously not all members watch at the same time at any one time, if you know what I mean. So we'll probably get some comments, I'd imagine, post live comments of people who maybe mentioned their membership status. Who, us or you? Why super class, sir? Okay, all right, yeah. Kurt Landrath, thank you. Melanie. Avro. Audio, please. Right now. Oh, I will be because the mic's about to die. Stand by. Stand by. Mic switch. That's why it keeps cutting out. Thanks for the heads up, Avro. I think it was.
Cashier number 2, please.
Oh, isn't cashier number 4?
No, he's not well today.
Does that person speak like that all the time?
Hello, Steve. How are you? Yes, I did see that movie.
Oh, EK29 next. Awesome. I'm sure we've got 2 380s, haven't we? Because we had Slinger, which we missed. Oh, no. We missed the first one, didn't we? Oh, no, hold on a minute. No. I thought there were 2 that were very close to each other. Oh, they'll be getting a bonus, won't they? Jerry, been for 10 months. Wow. What is that? Freddie! 29 months for Freddie. What a beautiful shot that was. Got a great idea, Jerry. Look at all the people. Happy Christmas! No one waved to me on the bus. I waved and shouted out Happy Christmas. They just all looked at me. Waving, I was waving, Jilly, and you could see that if you didn't have to be a bleeding, a professional to know that I was saying Happy Christmas. I wasn't shouting, you're an idiot, was I? Because they wouldn't be able to make that one out anyway. Happy Christmas is a very easy one to lip read. Super bicep wings, I like that. They're coming home, Pete. They're coming back from work. They're coming off work. They're coming to pick up their cars and go home to their loved ones. They should all be dancing in the aisles, really. Oh, what a feeling. Dancing on the ceiling. What's that? Yeah, but it's a big eclectic mix of people on there. Ground workers, tug operators, some cabin crew. A lot of the cabin crew bring their own motor vehicles here.
Pinky's on a recharge for Christmas. Yes. Oh yeah. Yes, that was it. Yeah. I think I've seen it. Yes, yes. Isn't it great when even in these calm conditions you can still see that wingtip flexing away? Look, watch it go negative. Watch it go negative. It'll drop about 3 degrees. Look at it slowly relax, and you're home. However, it's been said, and it was actually, look at that reverses. It was actually Captain Dave who brought it to my attention. Oh look, he's got a dodgy light on the back. Look, that the wing is happiest in flight and not on the ground, because it's all that negative weight pushing down on the wing. And so, as you can appreciate, the number of cycles for a wing, and that's why I think the whole reason for the level of flex. I think that if the 777 had carbon wings, it would flex much the same as that. Now the 777-9 has a carbon wing. In fact, I keep saying this, that I know that Boeing haven't developed an aircraft from ground up for many years. However, other than since the 787. However, when you think about the 777-9, they're extending it. It's a new wing, it's a new engine, new empennage, new wingtip, probably highly modified cockpit, bigger areas here, there, and everywhere. They've expanded the aircraft. So all in all, it's a bleeding new aeroplane, isn't it? You've got to give Boeing credit for that. Mind you, I'm interested to see just how that all plays out with bleeding hell, mate. Looks like an AN225 with all that floof on it, look. A flipping lamppost, eh? Hey? Miles higher. I know a sticker was left at the South Pole. Any idea if one was left at the North? I don't think so. We haven't seen him for a while, have we, the old fella? Froze his you-know-what's off to get that sticker up there. By the way, leave it there. He put it on the post, took a picture, and then retrieved it. Oh, Rab H saying almost 10,000, Jilly. 922 folks. I'm gonna say that 50% for me of that 20,000. We didn't pick that number. The guys at GoFundMe did. 5,000 to be honest with you. But wow, how about that? Nearly £10,000 going to disaster relief funds around the world, overseen by the Red Cross, of course, which is even better. Is it? Yes, the receiver. Sorry. Okay, stand by. Sorry, folks, I didn't realise that had not cleared the audio issue. I think that's because it's here down by the old arcade. Stand by. Okay, it's out, Jilly. It is out now. Probably the fan, probably the cooling fan. The little motor inside the cooling fan doing that. Michael Gressick, 51 months, Michael. Oh my God. Oh, look at that for a car, look. He's got the Christmas lights on, hasn't he? Brilliant. Fair play, mate. No, you know, not my kind of thing, but fair play for doing it, mate. Fair play for doing it. If I did something like that with a van, I'd get laughed off the planet, wouldn't I?
Simon Knock. Rampage 55 months and counting. Thank you so much to everybody. You say, you say, I was only being kind about that paintwork, by the way, folks. That was absolutely terrible. I was just waiting for it to go past. Just, oh my God. I mean, really? Really? Oh dear, oh lordy. Suho, miles high. Steve Blanco, 22 months. You know, it isn't just you lot, you know, it's us all together. You say, just the fact that you say thanks to Jerry and Jilly for, you know, and may there be more months and all that kind of thing. But really, it's all of us, isn't it? We're all part of it. We're going to do a show tomorrow, folks. I don't know what time. Just be ready. If you're on your own, like I would be, and like Jilly would be, and like so many millions of people would be, join us tomorrow from the house. Are we going to have garden cam as well, GP? Or is that going to be too much hassle? I could do it all off the main. Oh yeah, hold on a minute. No, it would have to be like, instead of I need to be able to flick through stuff like I do with my normal monitor, don't I? They'll be gone, yeah, they'll be gone, yeah. Kev Miller loves his BMW. Good car, but not one's painted like that, I don't think. All much for muchness these days, aren't they? The old hybrid stuff. It's all about styling and people's individual. Mike Weaver, 55 months as well. Miles High, Red Cross works miracles, is usually the first to aid after fires and disasters. Yes, indeed. I still have saved one Christmas pudding. It's 2 mouthfuls. Actually, it's probably 4. Oh. What of the little ones? Okay, well I can have one then, can't I? And then we can have 2 each. Yeah. Just got to get some double cream though, mate. Roxy Simmons gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Roxy. No, I don't want 2. I want 1 because I've already got one. 45 seconds in the microwave and bang, they are lovely. Yeah, I'll be on the main channel tomorrow, folks. And we're going to go through 2024. I can hear it, but I can't see it. I can hear there she is, 30 pounds, 30 pounds. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's a triple, man. Look at this. Listen to it coming this way. Paul Maskell, happy Christmas to you. 777-200 with American, I think. Even while I'm on the road, I'm able to watch Big Jet TV, but I'm unable to make comments from the iPad. But I do keep up. Thank you, Edward. It's not Edward Breyer, the fella, the truck driver, is it, that we met at ARD, or is it someone else? Bruce Fine, love a highlight show. Well, you know what, Bruce? It's not going to be us. It's going to be very, very raw. Because I haven't edited a highlight show. Can you imagine trying to edit 276 hours? It would take me another year to do it. Well, maybe not that long, but anyway, I've got the time. So we will be looking at the year and reminiscing about things that happened, and you guys can get involved, the members get involved, remembering things that happened on that particular event. No, that's a better one there. That's a better one there. Now look at the angle of the undercarriage carts, folks. Sort of pitched forward ever so slightly, but as they flare the jet, yeah! So now when he flares, or she flares, the undercarriage should get to almost level with the runway, fronts going in first. Look at that, man. I don't know if that is maybe. You just drive it in, don't you? Just drive it in, mate. Forget about all that. It's almost 767-esque, isn't it, in a way? What's that? Yes, yes. Oh. Karina Flaren say nothing beats the screaming windscreen wiper. Yeah, well, I had to prove the point, didn't I? Shall I reenact it? Here we go. That all to bed. And I was just talking about a windscreen wiper. That was it, wasn't it? Taparate that one in from Haneda. Yeah. Listen. It's over the top of me, man. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, and there it is. There's the downwash. Sometimes you get that noise. Oh yeah, sorry folks. Oh, I've got a little sighting of Pinky over Christmas maybe. Don't think so. Oh, what's that part? No. There's got a lot of heavies, man, a lot of heavies. This is good. Scything its way through the cloud base. Zoom, just one and then my heart went boom. We were all alone. Zoom, mate, zoom. Good tune that though. Right, sorry. Gav Byrne, thank you, Gav. As always, thank you both for all the streams, info and entertainment. Oh yeah, yeah. But you guys are. Takes two to tango. What we're doing here, doesn't it? Well, two and a, you know, and a whole great community to tango. We're doing one big tango together, aren't we? Big Max. It's a massive dance floor, mate. Fill the bleeding Wembley Stadium, wouldn't it? Big old sort of like, yeah. Gary Pitt. There you go. Thank you for your company. There we go. Good night. Thank you to you, mate. Off to rock. Nice. Thanks, Gary. Thanks for your kind words as well, mate. Lovely lad. Solia. Wow, lots of liquid vortex going on there. Still over the top of me. The vortex. I'll tell you what were the best for vortexes. 767s with no winglets and 757s, man. Managed to catch them a couple of times before they were retired. Well, we were too late for the 757s, weren't we? It was the 767s that we caught the retirements of. Were there any 757s still flying when we started in 2016? I don't think there were. Yes, I do, Steve. Remember the paint weighing logistical conversation that I had, which was completely madly wrong. Can you imagine if I had been the bloke ordering the paint? Ding dong. Hello. Yeah, hello, mate. I've got 300,000 gallons of paint out the back here with 40,000 5-litre tins. What do you want me to do with it? What's that for then? It says on the paperwork, Jerry Dyer ordered it for the painting of an A380. And how many tins did you say? 42,000. How many? And how many? I'm sorry, mate. Let me come down. I have to have a word with you. Get Jerry down here, will you? Yeah, hello, mate. What's all this paint doing down here around the back here? Oh, that's for the 380, isn't it? Okay, how did you figure out how many bleeding tons of paint we need? Well, it says it, doesn't it? Says it where? Well, I calculated it. You calculated it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's over the top of us now. No way, that's insane, man. Is it now? As in UPS colours. Is she still in the old Qatar scheme? Today, aileron out. 44 months, Simon. Wow. Long haul members, man. Long haul members. Right, okay. Let's think about closing this off then, GP. What have we got inbound? All small stuff at the moment. Oh, blimey, you haven't even got anything big coming in for ages, man. Wow. Oh, my good Lord. Yeah, but 40 minutes, mate. That's going to make it 4:30. That'll be too dark, won't it? But you know what? Might look quite cool with it going right over the top of me in the dark, mate. Should we hang around for it? Let's hang around for the jumbo, because you just hearing it, man. So another hour then, is what? No, 40 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, 40 minutes, folks. I wonder how stretched McDonald's are in terms of their food deliveries. Yeah, see if you can get us a hamburger. And a latte. Just something to film myself before I go back and have me Charlie Bingham's. For one. Should have like flipping, you know, should have adverts for the poor kittens left out in the bleeding in the rain. What about me? Have a heart. Have a heart for this Jerry Dyer this Christmas. Sitting home. Just watching Bangers and Cash, Coronation Street, eating his meal for one, with his cat sitting there with its doughy eyes. Screaming Emu, 27 months. Avro Arrow, are we talking about the Korean Air Jumbo now over Eindhoven? Yes, sir. Oh, 737. Nice streaks coming off the flaps, man. She's a Max. Beautiful light, man. Beautiful light. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, give it a go, GP, if you would, please. Wayne and Sally, 58 months. Wow, you guys. You guys. Yes, please. Quite interesting that the Max wing was not extended from the from the NG. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, apple pie. Yeah. Make sure it's the as hot as the surface of the sun, please. Henk Puisenk, hello to you. The 747 about over my house in Etten-Leur, Netherlands. Blimey, Netherlands. Is that a mistype? It should be Netherlands, I think, maybe. Yes. Diesel 1-3. 68 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you to everybody who supports the channels. Good to see so many subscribers getting involved as well. Who knows, you may be members one day, you never know, you might be gifted, or you might decide that you want to come and join some stuff overseas with us as a member. Twice a month, every month. Apart from special occasions, like we did going to Miami for December this year with all of our members who enjoyed it. Miami was good, man. Especially when we got a very unique, very rare, I have to say, close-up look at the Dreamlifter, which is so close that something that you very rarely get to see or appreciate, it has to be said. Marshall Martin, good day to you. Aaron Thomas, the Korean 747, 35 minutes out. It's going to be dark, folks, but we're going to crack on because we'll see the silhouette of the aeroplane. Maybe just enough light, because I think about 20 past we're still just about light, just about able to see. I usually gauge it on whether or not I can play golf in it. Tommy, you could do if you like. Crack up a beer open for charging, with charging. Newty. Dreamlifter was so cool, wasn't it, man? I gotta say, you know, there's so many highlights, but what highlight that was. Cameron Beach has gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Cameron. This is the A220. Another aircraft that doesn't have undergear doors that cover the wheels. They're exposed like the 737. I don't think that's down to height though. I just think it's because it's maybe not needed, perhaps. I don't know. Lee Hesp, thank you. Yeah, so in terms of news, oh, and also, can I just say, I don't know. I mean, I know that a few fighter pilots watch us, some of the squadrons watch us, but can I say a big shout out to Coningsby, all the folks at Coningsby, everybody who's there. Standing by, they're all sitting there for QRA missions, folks, in case they're needed at a moment's notice. They're going to be there, and Lossiemouth as well. All the control centres, all our friends at all the air bases around the world who are obviously sacrificing their Christmas period of Christmas Day for their jobs and for their nations and for their employers. And can I just, going back, by the way, folks, can I just correct myself? Because somebody on the feed, when we were at ARD a few weeks ago, we were talking about the Spitfire ammunition, and not just ammunition, but the guns, and how they fitted those guns into the Spitfire wing. And I said that it was the designer's daughter, but it wasn't the designer's daughter. It was actually the hold on a minute. Let me just have a look at get it right, because obviously it was Mitchell who designed it initially, wasn't it? But an early Spitfire cruiser, all down to a 13-year-old schoolgirl, played a significant role in its design. it's an interesting read, but it wasn't Mitchell, it was the other, because Mitchell unfortunately died before he got to see the aircraft even fly, I think. In 1934, obviously before the war, British government took what saw some as an astonishing decision. The new fighter aircraft being developed would be armed with 8 Browning machine guns instead of 4. Of course, they were 202s initially, I think, at the beginning, and then they ended up being 15 mil. Was it 12 mil, 15 mil? I can't remember. Persuade the government. Fred enlisted the help of an unlikely assistant. Okay, here we go. This guy here, Captain Fred Hill, a scientific officer in the Air Ministry. He had argued that a larger number of guns would be necessary to bring down enemy aircraft moving at speed. Many believed that the extra guns would be too heavy for the Spitfire, affecting its speed and making it less manoeuvrable. To persuade the government that the extra guns were required, Fred enlisted the help of an unlikely assistant, his daughter Hazel, a 13-year-old schoolgirl from North London. Hazel, though partially dyslexic, and according to her son, perhaps because of this, was a gifted mathematician and helped her father to complete the complex calculations he needed to make his case to the Air Ministry. Sat around a small kitchen table, the two worked long into the night, analysing the results of the latest firing trials. They started on the assumption made by the government that the new plane was to have 4 guns that fired 1,200 bullets a minute, but they realised that 256 bullets would be required in 2 seconds to bring down an enemy bomber at the increased speeds of the new aircraft, and this 8 guns were required. In July 34, Fred presented his findings at a meeting of the Air Ministry. Only his superior officer knew about Hazel's contribution to his work, and for many years it remained largely unknown. So I would embrace my child being dyslexic. There's many very smart people out there who are dyslexic, and there you go. That just goes to show that she may have been naturally given that gift of mathematics in her mind. You know, just amazing thing to do. Wouldn't even know where to start, mate. All I'd be able to do is get a tape measure out, and mind you, no, it was just the amount of guns, the firing action, how many bullets they could deliver in 2 seconds. They needed 250. That would make such an interesting story, wouldn't it, on Discovery or something like that? Has there ever been anything like that? Another little talk about the show on Monday as well, folks. Don't forget there is a show on Monday, but before that there's a show on Sunday. What's the day today, Jenny? What day is it today? Oh, it's Okay, so it is the midweek show, thankfully. Okay, so it is a Wednesday. So we're doing a show tomorrow from head office. Yes, and then we'll still be doing a show, obviously, on the Sunday, and then we'll also be doing a show on the Monday from Aviance and oh really, on the Tuesday as well. What's happening on Tuesday? Oh my good God, yeah. Then we'll be live New Year's Eve as well. It's all set up for the Hilton folks. Yeah, New Year's Eve show will be, you know, a fireworks show, really. Yeah, so we can all be together for the new year, wouldn't it? And then, of course, Wednesday. My God, that's like live for God knows how many days on the trot. Mad Margaret, big jet sweatshirt and hat for Christmas from my son Charlie. Wow. I hope you enjoy them, Mad Margaret. Thank you. Jill Perry feels like a Sunday. It does, doesn't it? Yes, we do. When are we going to get that, mate? When are we going to get that? Okay, well, we're not doing anything Friday. No, we're not. Oh no, we're going up to Avion, mate. Yeah, I could take a couple of bottles of beer up with me, couldn't I, on New Year's Eve, and you can come pick me up and leave the van at the put all the equipment in the car, take it home, leave the van at the Hilton. You can drop me off, pick me up the next day. I think it is. They can scream those little GTFs, can't they? If they needed to. Only really ever hear it being used sort of like as aggressively as that on the 220, not on the 320. That's for sure. I've not heard it in it. There's a big whistle to it as well, isn't there? No, I'll just take a whole bottle of Bailey's up with me, Jilly. I can guarantee you I can polish off a whole bottle of Bailey's, man. But that's not good, mate. No, it's not good, because you end up getting a really bad headache. It's just so Moorish, mate. It's like a. Oh, okay, I don't get any of that. No, maybe I'll take a little bottle, one of those little mini bottles up with me. You're getting a mini bar. Nick Gray, 220, looking good in the Swiss livery. It does, doesn't it? Ben Stonard has gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Ben. Double flash for the Neo, for the Airbus. See the wingtip flashes there, the anti-collisions. Amazing how they light the sky up if you're flying through a cloud, those anti-collisions. What's that, GP? No idea, Ellis. I tell you what we've got to do. We've got to do the PO box, haven't we? Yeah. So we'll have to wait till we get down the PO box. Misty. What a lovely sound, eh? Scottish Leeds fan. It's got gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Scottish Leeds fan. Melody, I don't know how much we've raised so far. It's over £10,000 nits, isn't it? Hey. Oh, it's BEA, look, 9,800 and something quid. Oh, is it? Okay. It's on the screen, is it? Well, why are people asking how much have we raised? Oh, I can't see it, maybe. Oh, I see it, top left. Top left is how much we've raised, folks. And thank you to each and every one of you. You are amazing people, man. And you're going to be helping people. It's as simple as that. It's not like 70% of your money's going to go towards the administration and, you know, all of that procurement fees and stuff like that. And the poor old the end user ends up getting about 5% of everything. You know, not like that. Completely the opposite way round. We've done it the right way with GoFundMe, and the only small charges coming out from PayPal, who are procuring it. It's a tiny procurement fee, and it means that around about 99% of your money goes to the to the charity, which is the Red Cross Global Disaster Relief Fund. I'm going to get me glasses. Me goggles. No, me glass. First of all, I haven't got goggles. Oh, all right. All right, mate. I'm trying to get to Premier Inn. Yeah, up here, take the next right and then straight along there. Yeah, all the way up to the next right and then up to the main road again and then right. He's on his way, is he? Okay. Shots fired. Yeah, 418 amazing contributors, thank you. Okay. Somewhere in the region of 420 odd. Thank you. Is he in a motor or is he on a motorcycle? That is the Premier Inn up there on the right, isn't it, Julie? Oh, because there's another one on the other side of the airfield, isn't there? Wait! Wait! No! No! Okay, so it's the one up there. Okay, yeah, you're fine, yeah. I just carried on walking in. £10,077. Thank you, everybody. In our own way, we feel that we've reached the target. We were only thinking about £5 grand. So thank you, everybody. You are amazing people. There's another Premier Inn on the south side, isn't there? I hope it's the right one, because that's a fair old walk that they're enduring now. Oh well, I've tried. Steph, we will leave it going for a little while. Just stand by. Sorry, did you say he's on a motorcycle? Is he? Yeah, there is, yeah. I see someone moving. Is he on us? Here we go. Hold on a minute. There's someone. Are they on a bicycle or a? Oh, that's a moped, isn't it? No, that's a. No, this is a bicycle. Can't be. He isn't. Not coming around now. Unless this is him, he's like stealth. Is this it? There he is. Hey, hey! Stealth Uber. Stealth Uber. Over here. He's going to nick me phone and all while he's at it. Come back with him. Come back with him. Oh, hello. See ya. Bye-bye. Have a good evening. And you, mate. Happy Christmas and all that. Thank you. I shall now go back to my stealth hut with my stealth bike and my stealth hat. Food engineer. How long have we got then, Jelly? What's the
Jerry, happy Christmas. Tony Bagman.
Hello, Tony.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, mate.
Yeah.
Okay, 17 minutes. We've still got a shot. Listen to the vortex. Nice. Yes. Living on my own. What's that? Oh, for God's sake, really? Little fluffy cloud. Loving the wingtip light. Korean 747, 11,500 feet, James saying. Another E2 jet. A380 from LAX inbounding. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. 12 minutes, Philip Lowry, 7:47. Still enough light. Aircraft in the maintenance sheds. A lot of these aircraft won't be there for maintenance. They'll just be parked up for temporarily while the over the Christmas period. Well, hey! Oh, this is decent, isn't it? Oh yeah, 350. Is it? Yeah, man. Nah. Oh, plain image saying the incoming 380 is the one you returned on from Miami. There we go. How about that? Thank you, sir. I like the some of the as an experiment, I'm going to leave the upper deck on, I think. Go up now. Well, Screaming Emu's missus is from the UK, isn't she? Does she live out in the States with him, or does check that. Let me pull the mic out, see if that makes any difference. Okay, I've done it. Do you know what it was? What's this? It's a jumbo. Oh my God, what's that doing in the way? Get out of it! Oh, that is beautiful, man. That's like the beginning of a movie, isn't it? I touched down in Los Angeles on the night time of Christmas 2024. Yeah, man. Is the 380 right behind it, GP? Okay. Oh, mate, how close was that? Jilly, how close was that? I wasn't actually aware. Do you know what? It's a good job. I wasn't aware, yeah, that it was that close. Because I would have gone absolutely mental. Yeah, I know. And it's a good job you didn't say, Jilly, well, you better hurry up because it's at like 1,000 feet or something like, yeah, I know. I know. 6 of one, half a dozen of the bleeding other in. Wouldn't be the same. Oh, mate, I can't believe it. The coffee's cold, and there's about half a ton of flipping coffee in the lid, mate. Oh, that's lost. It's all over the deck and everything. You know, keep that. Just. Oh, what is the point? Right, I'm going to keep the camera pointed on there. See if I can do anything. Just get like. Oh my God, that's terrible. Oh, I'm afraid that I'm. I don't know, Chili, man. I don't know. McDonald's coffee now, all of a sudden. It's becoming all milky and horrible. It's coming through the clouds now. She's coming through the clouds now. Yeah, in a funny sort of way, I know what you're talking about. What a fantastic touchdown. Do you know what that is as good as, Jilly, this shot, this angle? In-N-Out burger. But better. Because you haven't got all the fencing in the way. That is exactly the angle of In-N-Out burger from the grass. Wow, how about that? Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, British Airways. Thank you to. Oh look, who's this coming through the clouds? Qatar what? Triple or? Oh, she's got to be worthy, hasn't she? Can't stop on that. Steve Blanco looked magic overhead. Wow, look at this thing lighting up the sky, man. Sight, man. Listen to the vortex over top. Listen. Wow. Brilliant. Merry Christmas, Jerry and Jilly, the guardians of the skies. The Paddock and the Phillies were big jets, where the big jets fly. They'll make you laugh, they'll make you cry, and then you'll hear poor Jilly sigh. Oh, look at him flipping Shakespeare. Wordsworth, Shakespeare, whatever. Folks, thank you so much. You have been amazing people today, haven't you? Let's face it. Thank you to everybody who's contributed. Thank you to everybody who's just been with us. And we're so glad that we can make people's lives better in terms of being there for you. And you guys being with us and being with all the other community members as well. It's just fantastic to have you guys all on board to looking after each other's well-being and all that kind of thing. So, and thank you to everybody who's donated. We'll leave that. We're hearing £10,322 has been raised, far more than what we anticipated. Like we said earlier, if we had been doing it, we would have probably put a target of £5,000 on there. So you've massively outreached massively outside of that. So thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifted memberships as well. Welcome to all our amazing new members. Thank you to all our existing members for your constant support. And your lovely words and your support of the community as well. Thank you to everybody. And again, like I say, if you've been gifted a membership, make sure that you subscribe to the channel because believe it or not, subscribing to the channel, becoming a member doesn't automatically subscribe you. And that way we can't see your chat and I can't see you in green as well. And you need to remember that as a gifted member, you've got a lot of perks. Go and have a look at your perks now and we'll see you tomorrow for a Boxing Day show from home. And we'll go through the year as best we can. 276 hours to get through, folks. See you later. And thanks, GP. Thanks, Darren. Thanks, Trish, as well. Thank you so much, everybody. We love you all. Ta-ra. I think I've got horse put on your phone.